Okay, hello. This is all a bit unusual. You see me talking. Wait. Oh, in the thing. Yeah. How are we looking? It's a little wonky. I've got different scenes. Like, why does the text? The Panzer text is. It's like shrunk relative to the group.
What the hell?
Whatever, we can live with that, I hope. Okay, this is a bit new for us, and it's also really late, it's 1 AM now, and we're just starting. Oh, sorry, let me turn this off. One thing that's new, it's streaming on YouTube, as well as Twitch. I don't know how many people will watch it. We get quite a lot of views on the Q&As, and I figured, why not give this a go? We'd like to do a really big stream when 010 comes out. We're sort of planning that a little bit, so I think we'd give YouTube a go now to see how it behaves. And your Discord DMs are visible, by the way, Panzer, just so you know.
Oh. Let me disable that.
Sure.
Usually that auto disables when I'm
streaming. You can
streaming.
probably put your own Discord in streamer mode, like manually, right?
Yeah, where's that option?
Yeah. Yeah, we're both doing screen capture, which is always fun, because you don't want to show private stuff, but we should be okay. Okay, so quite a lot of people in Twitch chat will know quite a lot about this stuff already, but some won't. And we'll put the VOD on YouTube, probably on the YouTube channel. So hi, if you're watching the VOD. This is not super organized. We've been wanting to do a stream like this for a bit, but we've been struggling to get timings to work and stuff. Doesn't automatically start anymore. Oh, but it's just that I'm streaming, not Panzer. Alright, so. I don't have Twitch chat on stream. I'm not gonna set that up now, I'm afraid. But yeah. Oh my god, that's actually a shame to not have, isn't it? Let me do that really quick. I'm not going to do the YouTube one, but there we go. And that will be in the VOD replay, I think. Let me just quickly do a thing. Actually, I mean, let me switch over to Panzer, and so there's stuff to watch. Why don't you talk about what you're doing, Panzer, currently? And then we'll get into proper, like, porting introduction in a minute.
Yeah, sure. I think I'm just gonna make some adjustments to Utopia because there's a bunch of ramp bugs. So I'm just gonna make all the ramps illusionary and use the player clips as collisions. But I'll be porting some other maps like from scratch.
That sounds like it should be the fix, doesn't it? But
I don't know how much I'm gonna do tonight. This is kind of last minute for me. I don't really have any particular plans, but I'll figure things out as I go.
Same, yeah. Okay, really jank Twitch chat here. I'm gonna make it quite small, but no, it's there. Do copy here, paste. All right, that should do. Yeah, I hate how the webcam can move. Let me at least get that like. Okay, not too bad. Okay, yeah. Hi YouTube. Yeah. Right.
I think I got a bug with our hammer.
Great. There's plenty of them.
I might use Hammer plus for this.
Shining endorsement of our hammer. Okay, right. So 010's down very close. And maps are getting added. Big part of 010 is map submission and map porting and lots of tooling around that, and the whole submission system. All this. This is already in the works. This is mostly being done by people that are kind of active within the community, which is basically people on our Discord. We currently have a live site. Let me move that. This seems okay. This site, staging.momentummod.org, is currently... Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong scene. There we go. This site is currently live, and you can use it. Like this is my like actual profile. We're gonna keep most of the stuff for this. Hey, excellent.
Are you kidding?
Most of this data we're gonna move over to 010. So not everything, but the maps that are getting ported, that are ported properly, should be in 010 on release. All these maps I want to play, like Aquaflow. I've never actually played Aquaflow. All the maps that we actually approve. Right now, there's very few like approved maps. In fact, most of these shouldn't have been approved in the first place. But okay. Also, these are my like deleted, silly private testing stuff, like surf shipments, rep shipments. We'll fix that someday. But yeah, this right now is all the maps are in beta, which you can see on the dashboard site, which is currently staging.momentum.org. In the future, it will be dashboard.momentum.org. And also in-game. The really cool thing about map submission is you can play maps that are currently in submission, and they have leaderboards even. In fact, basically everyone playing O10 right now, and O10 is quite fun to play currently. But, I mean, am I being taller than Panzer? The maps that ads are in submission have leaderboards, including like maps that are in private testing, which is the thing where you just invite specific people to test a map, and unless you invite them, they can't see it. Or I think admins can right now. We might even make it so you can't see it, but we'll see. And so yeah, like loads of maps, like we're seeing like Surf Summer just now. Surf Summer's on here. In fact, someone here is in a map lobby on it. We'll see if it works if I join. So the basic pipeline for map submission is, for porting maps at least, so original maps is kind of more simple, but for porting maps, you take initial map files. We have a roaming lobby? Yeah, it's good. Fine. Right, so this is the maps in testing, not been approved, but you can still play it as leaderboards. All that's good stuff. Just to prove it works. There we go. Beautiful. My volume's really high. We just reset all the defaults in Momentum, so some of my defaults are a bit weird. Yeah, not super prepped and organized, but oh, I'm doing it again. I keep forgetting to switch scenes. Sorry, I was just loading stuff on it and then showing this. And oh, yeah, player model colors changing soon. That'll be good. Now, sorry, I keep looking at stuff and seeing stuff that's wrong and getting distracted. I'm gonna turn developer one off for stuff. Okay. I played the world record sound for me. That's a bug. Is audio okay, by the way? I have some background music. I hope it's not too loud, and that Panzer's audio is also good. Okay. Let me know if it's not. Otherwise, I don't care. So, map submission. Basically, you take an existing map. Generally, don't modify it very much. In particular, we want to avoid decompiling maps. When you decompile a map, you lose a bunch of data, including lighting data. And you know, to recompile it again, and it can change, and we want to have as little opportunity to break stuff as possible. So this, by the way, is our docs. This site is live. It's being iterated on a lot. Like, I've done stuff on this today. But these pages here, basically, there are three main pages in the map submission section. Map submission, which is like general rules stuff, the pipeline, which I'll probably just go through in a minute here. Then porting and zoning. So I think what we'll probably do first is, I wanted to go through the pipeline a little bit, talk about that, then we'll do a bit of porting on maybe like a simple map, or should we zone first? I don't know. Maybe we should take, if someone also recommended a recent easy map that we could port, like some easy, or like a surf map that like doesn't have city entities or whatever in it, because later on I was going to do surf lore, like LORE, which has got all sorts of crap in it. But if someone wants to suggest like a simple map that's quite easy to do, I'll maybe do that first and show off zoning, and then we'll come back and do lore and do the more complicated stuff.
I might do Mythic. I don't think that map is that bad, it's just long.
There's a few weird entities in the end area, but yeah. Yeah, select route if you don't have the access to the game right now. If people are active in our Discord or Twitch or whatever, like, we don't mind dropping keys, but we are so close to our 10 right now that like soon it just won't matter, you'll have access anyway. Reduce music? Sure, thanks. Turn that down a bit. Hope that's a bit better. Cool. So where did I get to? So map submission. Map submission is open to everyone. You do need access to the playtest. We're not going to do key drops tonight, sorry. There's too much other stuff going on and all that stuff. But as long as you have playtest access, which when O10 drops, everyone will, letting everyone in. And
This is so cool. I just found out this Hammer plus feature where you can just hold down left click.
Let's come on.
Sorry, I was just having so many issues with our hammer.
Yeah. Joking Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
Speeding things up.
Yeah, well, we'll add it eventually. Right. So map submission is open to everyone, which means you can port other people's maps. However, the guidelines for it are quite specific, and so the whole thing about not wanting you to decompile maps is because if random people are being allowed to port maps, we need to be kind of anal about stuff, right? And so map porting guidelines Yells at you a lot. Don't make significant changes to existing maps. I'm going to zoom in a bit here. Should probably make the width of this sign a bit lower. And some stuff about getting permission, which is basically, unless mappers opt out, it's usually considered okay. But we have a spreadsheet that has info about that and a form where people can opt out. Also, if the map is active and you can in Discord or whatever, it's often good just to reach out. But that's not enforced, but good to do. Is my machine running okay? Sounds like the fan's quite loud. I mean, it is just doing a lot of stuff, isn't it? Let's get rid of you. Loose or disconnect, so there's less stuff running source. Should be right. I have WebStorm open with like 3 different things. Okay, let's close that. Ooh, hello, Doggerson. Where did I get to? Right. So I'm not going to talk too much about these kind of specific rules here. There are on the docs, and we do expect people to read the docs. If you are porting stuff, at least skim over stuff. And like, if we're having to tell people like, hey, you shouldn't have ported this, and if you, I mean, we're going to expect people not to read the docs, but please do read the docs. And like, we won't be super patient with people that like get stuff wrong, and then we tell them it's wrong in map review, and then they keep getting stuff wrong. Like, the bar's pretty high, and we have plenty of people that are going to port maps, so we do expect people to be like not silly about it. Not that we're not very like inviting to people. We really appreciate everyone doing work porting maps, but like, we do want people to make an effort and read the docs. If you're in doubt about stuff, check the docs first. Otherwise, go on our Discord and we can talk there, and people are super helpful.
You definitely need to read the docs to know how to properly convert boost triggers.
Yeah, there's plenty of like really specific things that like you need to know how to do, and you should be like aware of like that the issue existing in the first place, which is what's on the docs. Okay, so some of this stuff I'll get into Lumper soon. Lumper's our fun new tool, our gadget, and in-game tooling. What do we want to do? No one suggested a map. So should I just pick one? What would be a good map to do that's quite fast? I don't know. I don't know like modern maps. Also, no, Lego Rock. I don't know, Lego Croc.
You probably don't care, but are there any like original defrag maps for like from 09 that we can port? So I might do one of those.
Maybe. I'd have to go get one. Though I guess it might just be in like my maps folder. Let's think. You know, I could maybe just do AHOP Coast. Because I don't think Coast actually needs much changed. Coast is pretty solid, and I love Coast. Not Coast Improved. Okay, let's take a look at AHOP Coast to begin with.
I thought we did that already.
No, don't think it's on here. Coast.
Check.
We don't have it. Oh no, someone did do it. Oh, who ported Coast?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I ported it.
Oh, you did it. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. What's some other ones then? We could do... You did Canals, or someone did Canals. Reptile. Reptile's a fun map. I don't think anyone's done Reptile. And Chili's definitely not around. Let's do Reptile. Okay, right. So, Reptile's pretty easy. It's a stage linear, which is interesting. We can talk about stage linears. And yeah, so I think this makes sense to do. Right, so porting, I guess, sorry, the one thing I should go to first is, this was a porting thing which I just glossed over. There's also map submission. This is what I forgot. Sorry, I knew I was forgetting something. So, brief intro to map submission. Map submission is pretty complicated. The bar is really high because leaderboards are permanent. Once you submit a map and it gets approved, you can't edit it. You can't remove it. Like, you could do some, like, spurious legal thing, maybe, you know, the whatever, but, like, yeah, like, unless, like, you send us an angry letter with, like, a lawyer or whatever. Like, in fact, I don't know, I think we will have some policy that says we don't have to delete it. I don't know. We're not going to be mean about it. Like, if someone really wanted to get deleted for some reason, then sure, but, like, the main thing is, like, even for original maps, like, once a map has been added to Momentum, like, you can't just change it randomly because all the leaderboard breaks, and then all the times become invalid. So you have to wipe all the leaderboards and all that, and those are precious.
Ceph does update their maps after submission in some scenarios, like fix exploits.
Right. So yeah. Okay. But exploit fixes aren't the remit of the mapper necessarily. Like, even if that map is around, like, if there's some exploit and people can't, like, most of the time it will be, the mapper will obviously be like consulted about it, but it might end up being that like if the mapper like really doesn't like some bug that was found on their map, but like players like playing it, the mapper can't necessarily say like, okay, I want to like wipe the leaderboards because of this bug that I don't like. Like that's kind of happened with certain strats and speedruns or whatever, where like it's all, you know, like, we're not going to get into that. And why is WebStorm not closing? Oh, it did close. Okay. Then, so yeah, maps they need to be approved. They go through review, whether they're original maps or ports. Where if I go to some beta page, let's look at Surf Summer, maybe, I don't know. Oh, here we go. And Granis has said like this is the wrong version of the map, which is interesting. So this probably needs reporting. This is the page. So this is a map that's been submitted. People can leave reviews here. Granis is a official reviewer. He's got the mapper role and he's a mod or whatever. So you can. We're basically just in GitHub code review, which we're quite used to on the team. So you can write stuff and be like, okay, you need to change this before the map gets approved, or it can go to final approval. I think it needs resolving before it goes to final approval. And when a map is submitted, it has to spend at least 1 week mandatory in public testing, where public testing is, if I go to the submission pipeline thing, basically you have private testing, which is is optional, is just if you want, you can just test the map with specific people that you invite. And it shows up in the map selector for them, and you can like submit version iterations and stuff, so it makes versioning a lot easier than like sharing files over Discord and stuff, and having to add prefixes and suffixes to map names, stuff like that. Hopefully convenient for people. Obviously you don't have to use that, but it's there. And completely optional. Content approval is basically just we check the map doesn't have like porn textures or whatever, which actually there was one that did like a week ago, and we missed it in content approval. So content approval is a bit annoying, but it's very fast, mainly because of Lumper, which we'll show soon. Content approval is basically, I assume this is fine because it's been approved. Rebus incident, yeah.
I think we're going to be a little more careful and strict with our map reviews when O10 actually comes out.
Yes.
We're kind of just not spending a ton of time on that stuff right now.
Well, also we're going to go back to some of this, but yeah. I mean, there's some weird image in there, but we'd have to see. This is probably fine. This is just some person.
Like, yeah, our focus right now is not map review. It's like adding features. Yeah. But after O10 comes out, that's going to be a much bigger focus.
Yeah. Yeah. YouTube uses preview. I mean, yeah, you can obviously put a YouTube on the website. Well, yeah, I mean, content approval, I do for the maps I look at. I mean, we shouldn't be blindly doing it, but yeah. So, but yeah, content approval generally is going to be pretty quick. We've got a Discord bot set up now that posts in a channel every time, so we see it every time. I swear the webcams are still wrong. Then public testing is a mandatory period where any player can play the map. It appears in the beta tab up here, and you can leave reviews. Currently, you have to leave a review on the website. It would be nice to be able to do reviews from in-game, but it's a lot of work, and it's not really worth the developer time, so maybe we'll do it in the future. It'd be nice to be able to do screenshots really efficiently, but we'll see. Then there's final approval. Final approval is when everything's been reviewed, like any issues have been fixed. Final approval is then someone, which is currently mods or admins, so it might change a bit in the future, looks at the tier that's been suggested by the submitter, the tier suggested by anyone that's reviewing, which you can do here. You can be like, oh, this map is a tier 8. Rating 1, tags full. Great map. There, if I do that now, this shows up in the thing. We even have a weird graph that I made for no reason. I'll delete that now, don't actually need that. Sorry, what am I saying? So, need to resolve all of those reviews, and then the tier suggestions and gameplay rating suggestions are taken into account for what the tier of the leaderboards are. Leaderboards, by the way, aren't just for a specific game mode anymore. Maps can have leaderboards in multiple game modes. Quite a lot of maps, like say defrag strafe maps or like quite open B-hop maps, are potentially playable in like 6 different modes. You can have stuff that's playable in like 3 different defrag variants in B-hop, HO1, B-hop, A-hop. Before anyone says, no, we don't spend a lot of time making game modes, it takes like 2 seconds to make A-hop. It's not hard, it's not a big deal, it's just adding shit to an enum and changing some vars. Sometimes. Weapons are harder, but like, don't yell at us, we're not spending all the time on game modes, for fuck's sake. Anyway, then the other thing besides tier is ranked or unranked. So not every map that gets added to Momentum is ranked, or every leaderboard is ranked. Some maps that aren't very good, like B-Hop Egyptian Balls, this could maybe be ranked, I don't know. Really low effort stuff potentially is unranked, which means it shows up in the unranked tab in the map selector, which in reality is going to mean a lot fewer people play it. Let's try B-Hop Egyptian Balls real quick. So it shows up as unranked, and lost my train of thought again. It's really late. You don't get ranked XP from it, so you don't get rank points, and so it will be generally considered quite a bit less appealing for people to run it. So some maps can get added where like leaderboards in some modes are ranked, some are unranked. It's gonna be really common with like rocket jump and sticky jump that often have like off modes. Where am I going? But also maybe some quite just low effort or kind of like beginner maps and stuff might get added to the game but won't be ranked in any mode. Not necessarily, it's basically saying that like the gameplay's not great or the visuals are so bad we don't, well, probably visuals shouldn't matter. Anyway, visuals don't matter, sorry, that's like the official line. Visuals don't really matter. They can have terrible visuals if the gameplay is really good. Anyway, who is this? Someone. Hi, QB God. Map lobbies, those are cool. Just put you in a lobby with random people now. It's great. So then final approval, we pick that, and then the map gets added officially, and then you can't edit anymore unless there's some big bugs that's found or whatever. And in which case the map gets disabled, and then, well, no, sorry. If it gets disabled, admins can edit it, or it can get moved back to like content approval or something, and which means like only the submitter and admins can see it. And then the submitter can edit it. So if we want to give them permission to edit it, we move it back to content approval. There's some like graph we made at one point for it. Anyway, hopefully that's not too complicated. Then okay, guidelines. Some of this will go through sound compression, all that. Some of this we won't cover in the stream. That's not a big deal. Leaderboard times if it gets disabled aren't necessarily wiped. It's just it will be dependent on the map. So they might get wiped in some cases, but by default, no, they just stay as they are. You just can't submit runs on it when it's disabled. The map's not even like playable for non-admins or I think just non-admins, because that's for like DMCA claims as well. Like if a map gets a DMCA claim, we immediately disable it, and that stops people from seeing it in the map selector. We don't delete it from their machine, but like all of our systems aren't. We're not serving it to anyone or all that stuff. Okay. Now, why is my browser looking weird? I don't know. That's kind of the pipeline. There's a big form. We'll get to this form where we actually do a whole map. So porting, we'll get to. This is, so editing map files. Which is kind of the title of the stream, but we'll probably introduce that stuff last, I think. The other thing is zoning. Zoning's really cool. See, Ruby Rosh. Zoning, we have a whole new system for it. You can zone in Hammer, by the way. I'm not going to, but maybe Panzer could show that for Utopia. I don't know.
It's already zoned.
Oh, true. Yeah. Well, what am I doing? A hot reptile. No. Oop, no. A hot reptile. Okay. So, yeah, zoning is really nice to do in game, basically. This map, yeah, is A hot reptile. It's a really cool map. It's a rated tier 6 on current thing. Maybe say it's tier 6 out of 10 with the new tiering changes. So I'm going to start zoning. Currently, the way you do this, you need to have cheats on, SV cheats. It's kind of a source staple, and we keep doing it. We like that. So if I go to this little box down here, I get the new zoning UI. I should say, I've not actually done a ton of zoning. There's people that spend a lot more on it than me, using the in-game stuff. And some of the behavior of it's changed a bit, so I'm going to get confused from time to time with like the right-clicking behavior. Don't laugh at me. So the way this is going to work, the zoning works, is you make start zone, then you make segments, and checkpoints within segments, and an end zone, basically. And then there's other kind of zone types, but to keep it simple, I guess I'll just start with how do we want to zone this? I guess you could do a kind of weirdly shaped zone that like, it's kind of nice if you start in the start zone, so I'm going to do it like this. No clip. Oh yeah, by the way, so because you have noted, this is really cool. Oh, I need to go right click here, which toggles like multi-point mode. Like this, if I right click, I'm now in like square mode. It's a bit hard to tell from this. Wait, where's square mode? It don't want to let me go in square mode, I think. But okay. So I'm going to zone this like this. I think this makes sense. So this would be the zone. And look how fast this is. It's really cool. This is mostly Alice's work. technician. This new then we set the height. The zones don't have, they're 3D objects, but they're basically 2D objects with a height, right? But they're not fully 3D. That makes sense. There's some technical term for that that I can't think of right now. Now, I think this trace is hitting here, right? So if I'm gonna, I think that looks pretty reasonable probably, because this is like open like this. So now it's, sorry, again, I'm getting confused because I'm used to using tab for this, but also, yeah, zone file saved. It's done like a basic thing, so it's, okay. Then, what state am I in now? It's like, oh, I think I like tabbed out, so it stopped doing some stuff. But now, so I've set the basic zone. Then what the start zone needs is safe height. What's safe height now? Do you have to set safe height, or we do a default to just base? I'm right about that, right?
We maybe don't have that figured out right now. It seems like people prefer to have it to the max height.
Right.
In most modes besides surf.
Okay. Right, let's not get into that. Safe fight's weird. So what's happened here is the zones have found a info teleport destination or something inside of this region. So it's already picked the teleport destination as this. It's off the ground. I'm not sure why that is. I don't think it's going to matter, but we could maybe consider moving it. Or you could just do a custom one, which is you wait, how do you do this? Oh, you can set the position like this. One way to do it.
The teleport destination being off the ground is very common.
Yeah. So I think that's fine. We could, if we wanted to, set it like this, and then it goes into. You have to set the yaw as well. So you click that, and then which is like the direction you face. So that's one way to do it. God, the visualization is really slick. But it's way better if you can and have an entity to use the entity. So we're just going to use that. Okay. So there's the first zone. So I think it will save out now. It just won't load, but it will like partially save the file. I know where the end zone is. It's over. Do I know where the end zone is? It is here, right? Yeah, it's absolutely over here. So I'm going to set the end zone now. In this case, I'm going to press middle mouse. Oh, I think there's some clip brush here that's making it behave a bit weird. I'm not finding that, but okay. Hello? I'm not quite sure. There's some. What is it? Draw clip brushes. Draw clip brushes. One. Is there something going on there? I don't know. I guess not. And so I'm just going to do this like square version of it, and then I guess the zone goes up to. Where does it go? Where's this? I guess here. You let the trace hit that, and hopefully it's done this and aligned. Yeah. Finding tele destination and a checkpoint volume. Don't we have that? I don't know. I'm not quite sure how this should be zoned, thinking about it. It's a bit weird. You're not meant to land it, you're meant to land in this. I think what happens is there's some entity logic that, like, this, like, opens and closes, which is a bit weird. But this seems like a reasonable height for it. I have to see. What are you? You're a clip brush. Yeah, fair enough. And so what I'll do is if I save out now and actually, what do? I do tab, and then right click close. I now have zones. This is a really hard map, so I can't actually beat it. But if okay, cheats are enabled. I know. Am I an A-hop? I am an A-hop, right?
That start zone's a bit strange to me.
Yeah.
Maybe it's fine.
I mean, it would have to like otherwise end like here or here. I don't know. Oh. Wait, no. Sorry, all my A-hop ability is muscle memory. And does it not want you to be... Oh, sorry, it is wrong. Sorry, the start zone is wrong because you can't B-hop in a start zone because that breaks stuff. I'm not going to explain priming conditions, I don't think, on this stream because it's kind of a technical thing. It's not really related to porting. It's good to know, but I'm going to leave for now because it's complicated. Sorry, again, I'm doing this silly thing of getting mixed up between the tab and the thingy. Though,
I don't know the conditions for A-hop, to be honest.
Why can't I close this? Like, this might be a bug.
Are most A-hop starting zones small, so you can just...
Escape. No, in this case, sorry, the thing that's wrong with it is... So sorry, let me do start zone, and I'm just completely redo the region here, I think. Or I guess, okay, edit points. Let's see, this seems interesting. If I do delete last point, which is delete, and then delete, and then delete, It's clever. Okay, this is how it should be zoned. I was being silly because this bit is you need a bit of gain speed and shit. So that's how it should have been done. Okay, so now
Yeah, I
if
think
I
that's
do
fine.
that, this is how it should be zoned. Okay, and then this is a bit forward, but okay. I mean, there's also start marks now, which is N still start mark? I think so. Or B is B now. No, it is B. I don't know why it's not working.
It's either B or
No.
N.
Wait, what is this region? Oh, it's there's a
Your safe height.
it's a safe fight thing. Okay, this is really specific. Where the safe fight is basically being like, this bit is
What is
down below. There.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what is going on there?
Yeah. So what
Oh,
it wants
is it a
is
displacement?
yeah.
What the fuck?
How do I kill you? I don't know.
Maybe just use the full height, because that's kind of silly.
How do I get rid of the tab menu? I'm so confused. I feel like I'm the only one that's having this issue, but I might just do a bind to like Y. What is a mom zone edit, right? No.
I think so.
Edit zone.
Edit zone.
I don't know. It'd be nice to have a bind for that, maybe, so you can toggle this without the tab menu. Anyway.
Well,
I shouldn't.
when you open the zone edit menu, it should close the tab menu.
Yeah, I'm also not used to the fact I can just left and right click it outside of the thing and just play normally. So
Yeah.
That's me being silly. Again, I'm just not used to the behavior, the new stuff. Okay, so what am I doing? So main segment 1 start zone. So what this wants is the height I'm gonna lower until this is like below here. In fact, I guess the purple thing should make that really clear. Does that work? Oh, don't give me text input bugs. Don't you dare. Wait, sorry, no, I think it wants... It's hard to move it below in this case, right? Because it doesn't feel like we should be able to do this, to be honest. Because I can't set the bottom height here because I'd have to zone it really awkwardly to do that. So this is a case where it probably would be easier to be able to thingy it. Can I do a... No, it's definitely not safe height. This seems like a really interesting edge case that we've just run into out of nowhere. Yeah. Just typical that we get something like this. But this is... Okay, so this is interesting. So if I do edit points, I don't have... Do we have a way to lower this? I guess so. It's the new thing might let me, right? Well, I forget how you do it. How do we go into crazy?
I'm pretty sure we disable that, but maybe in the middle of, maybe in the bottom center of the zone you can change it. I don't know if that's an option for start zones.
Oh god, look at that. What is this? Okay, so what do? I do move corner.
You select it and then you do a trace on the ground
Okay.
where you want the height to be.
There we go. Okay, so it's letting me... It really wants to snap, but I guess Alt will stop it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we can change it, but that's...
Yeah, that works. Okay, really complicated. Oh, sorry, it's not that complicated. I've just not done this before. So the way that worked, and again, I should have practiced this a bit more before. I mean, I'm sorry about this fucking insane room. What is this room? What did Chili make? Okay. So there's this like vertex here. If I click that, I'm now able to move it up and down. So that's a really new feature that I just haven't had a chance to use yet. So that seems correct now. So now the zone descends below here. So geo clear. What's geo clear? I don't know. Okay. So now, well, I want to close the zone menu, but I'd have to do it with this. Let's just zone the rest. I mean, I can't even beat the map anyway. So this map has actually really weird zones, I think about it, where I think... Oh, this is a really bad map to choose, because it's like actually maybe a bit controversial where the zones go. I think it's going to go here. What I'm going to do, just for the sake of the stream, is I'm going to kind of rush through this and maybe get it wrong. Normally I would say like this should be checked on 087. This is a map made specifically for momentum.
Should I open the old version and tell you what it looks like?
If you want, though, I might just like fix this up after the stream, to be honest, and get it. Because basically, well, it's because if this is going to be a stage linear, which maybe it just shouldn't be. I think it should. It is on 010. I might want to move this back a bit. So let's do You... Oh my god, that's fun. I think we want something like this. It's basically just because this being a... Oh, sorry, this shouldn't be a checkpoint. This should be a stage. I'm an idiot. This should be a segment, I mean. Which is a stage in A-hop with the terminal.
We've done this.
Stages. Hmm?
I just found a way to speed up my process significantly.
Oh?
I mean, so like everything is hidden besides the ramps, so I can just select the ramps.
Okay. Right, so I'm doing this, then... This is about right, but I'll probably look at how it's done in 09 afterwards. Then where's the next bit? You go here, and then you go up to here. And again, this, because this wants to be a stage, it's actually really awkward where you put the stage start. I think this might need to just be a linear map. It just doesn't let you reset nicely, or... It's just that if it's stage, you're not gonna... The mom zoning enable, okay. I don't think it is. Multiplier, I'm afraid. In microwave. The way I'm going to do this is I'm going to just do... Again, I'm just going to kind of half-ass this, which really I do not recommend people do. It's just I do want to be able to get through quite a lot on this stream. We're only going to go for about 2 hours, and that was to be like super dense. So I'm going to do... something like... What is happening with the... Oh, right, because it's not... If I'm hitting a brush somewhere, it like gets confused. Okay, I'm going to do something like this. And I forget if we have a policy for zone heights, do we? In-game zoning, safe flight. I don't think we do. We could definitely improve these docks. Some of this is actually quite outdated. Again, with a lot of this stuff, like a lot of people have been getting on with boarding already, and like the dock's not being perfect, hasn't been like stopping stuff, but we definitely do need to be better for the future. Okay, so there's 3, then 4 starts. This is such a stupid map to pick, because I don't remember it. I think it starts here, where these like crazy cubes are. And again, I'm going to kind of half-ass it, because... It's just because the way A-hop works makes it so that like how you... It doesn't want to let you B-hop on a start zone, or it won't qualify for a start run. Yeah, it is. It's an A-hop map, which I won't be able to beat, so it's also a bad choice for that in that regard. Oh, one thing to note. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I went to like thingy mode. I wanted to say that SV.
Oh, that's really neat.
This is working.
The start platform and end platform in Utopia are basically perfectly aligned.
Neat. Okay. So sorry. Thing about zoning is, sorry, not zoning. No clipping. A lot of people don't notice. You can sprint and no clip now, and you go way faster. There's even the sprint sound displaying. It's just a bit quiet. But this is sprint, and also crouch makes you go slower. Just thought you should know, because it's really good. Really, really, really helpful. Again, I'm not quite sure where the start bit of this should be, so I'm going to just put it here. Oh, wait, I think I screwed up segment 4. Let's go and redo it. For easier maps, you... Oh, sorry, right, because there's a logic here for, like, it wants you to do a reset to, like, go back to spawn bit. Otherwise, it, like, teleports you. I could do toggle jump there to stop it from teleporting me, but... I'm not going to do that. Oh, maybe I should. Or just hold space and it won't TP you. Holding space stops triggers from affecting you. Okay. There. Yeah, I'm going to go with that for now. Just because I want to show off like this first initial submission. Right. Oh, I fucked it up again. I think because I'm right-clicking, it's trying to set some specific, like, start bit, and it's getting confused. Or that it didn't. I think maybe what happened is this bit, the segment, there's a start area somewhere. It might be here, in here. Oh, it is. Okay, so right. I keep doing this because it's TPing me, because it thinks that I'm on stage 5, and that's just map logic that's doing it. I need to just keep holding space all the time. Segment 4, that. Okay, keep holding space. In fact, I can stop holding space and let it TP me. And then... So this seems quite helpful. If I just start doing a segment and then do it, it's showing me where this bit is. So it's probably worth just setting this to here. Because I just didn't know that. Didn't remember where the start bits are. So I'm going to do... like this. And yeah, I think that will do. So that will give us 5 stages. This map doesn't have any bonuses. These zones should be, besides being kind of wonky, like valid zones. So let me get rid of that. And then now, do you want to enable my timer, please? by the way, double clicking there takes you to the specific place. Get out of here. Tab menu. Jesus Christ. Right, is it happy with these zones? Do I need you to do a map load, or what do I do to... I thought closing this would load it. I thought we fixed a bug where it doesn't. I don't know, I'm just gonna reload. Hopefully it behaves. Oh, I don't have my binds are different than this. Okay. Do I have zones? I don't have zones. Is it that there's an official one that I didn't... Reptile hasn't been done. We definitely have them. It just doesn't like something about it. It's not shouting at me though in console. I thought it was meant to do that. No start mark for track main could be it. Is that it? Oh no. That's start mark is a different. This one seems good. Check all of these have the right entities associated with them. Yes. So why are you not working? Do you know why this isn't loading, Panzer? Feels like, okay, it's definitely saved.
What isn't loading?
The zones.
They're not. Oh, aren't they there a second ago?
Yeah, they're in the file, but if I load into the map, it's not showing them.
Look at that error. Oh wait, hold on. There's a. God damn it. There's a Twitch ad.
Epic. No start mark. That's fine.
I should just watch the YouTube stream because I don't have to deal with the fucking ads.
Oh, good shot. Yeah. You set your track in tab menu. Yes. That's a good question. Stage 1. Okay.
Wait, there's stages?
Yeah, this is the thing, is this map potentially can have stages, I think. I think this can be staged. Unless we're saying A-hop can't be staged, but...
I gotta think about that.
Because we are currently in the process of saying that B-hop can't be staged, which is complicated.
Yeah, there were some things that I didn't realize that make less sense, because, like, you want to B-hop in the start zone on, like, even maps like Ski, where it resets your speed.
Yeah. Having trouble primary timer. Yeah, it might be. Oh, I think what might have happened is the safe height might be bugged. Yeah, I feel like that's what happened. Because this has this super weird zone. So logically, you think like the most likely thing is...
You should definitely not be using the base, because this is a displacement with a non-zero height.
Okay. Sorry, the base should be... I'm going to refer to the docs.
No, the safe height should be full height, not base,
Yeah.
because it's not flat.
Okay, we absolutely need to update the docs for zoning, don't we? Okay, now if I try load that, which I do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got a map. Okay, so I'm gonna... Whether A-hop should be able to have stages at all is complicated. Basically, the map to be staged, like you have to genuinely have a full reset at the start of a stage, and then you can't conserve any speed. Which works well for a lot of surf. For this map, well, surf, basically this would be similar to a surf linear. Is it gonna let me set a start mark? Yes, nice. But for a surf linear, what am I saying? So if you do something like a surf linear, like surf ace or whatever, you only do a stage, it only counts as, or Utopia even, it only counts as a stage run if you do it from a standing start. You can't have pre-speed.
No, you can pre-speed, you just can't bunny hop.
Well, okay, but like doing the pre-speed like contributes to the time. In surf?
So, can you say that again? You cut out.
Oh, sorry, I don't mean pre. Sorry, I meant by pre-speed, I meant just like entering it with some existing speed. Like if you do Surf Utopia, and you go from like stage 1 to 2, and you conserve all your speed, like any sane run is going to do, that won't count as a stage 2 run unless you do it from a standing start.
There's no stages in Utopia.
I'm sorry, I meant Omnific. It's late.
Oh.
Problem with streaming is every time we always like start really late or end really late.
Yeah, no, if...
Utopia's not staged. I know Utopia's not staged. I meant Omnific. Omnific, I think, would definitely count as staged, It's just
If
that,
you're above the maximum ground speed, it will not prime. I think that's 260 units
yeah,
in Surf.
yeah, exactly. So in non-mythic, like you need to actually do a full like reset or like stop bee hopping and go to like below normal speed to reach priming conditions. We said we were going to talk about priming conditions, and we are. Okay, right. So that so far seems okay in terms of the what am I saying? Do we have a description for this? I don't think so. Zones. This is a really bad way of showing zones, to be honest, because I got really confused why it spent half the time debugging stuff. But okay. Now we've got zones. The other thing we're going to need, we've got credits. I already know the credits. And then screenshots, which I think we have this is in the keybinder settings, right? So I'm going to just bind it here if it's not default bound. Okay, I'm going to put it on L. Right, and I'm going to take some screenshots. And what's cool is it's going to hide my HUD and everything for me automatically. And I'm on a direct size monitor, but like that you require to take an official screenshot. You need a 1440p monitor because all screenshots need to be that res. If you don't have, you don't need a monitor. It then needs to be that resolution. If you don't have that monitor, that's fine because we can do clever stuff in Engine. So we render it at that resolution, even though there's not like a valid display for it. Finding like good bits to like take screenshots of her is really hard. I want to be kind of like artistic about it. Okay, sure. I'm just flailing around zoning and doing this map. Go for like this. There. Screenshot, and then do one from like showing the whole thing. Gotta get like everything in frame. Oh, there's a chance. Actually, I'm gonna check straight away that these are saved out to screenshots, by the way. So yeah. I just noticed I've got my Steam thingy, so it might capture that. Does it do that still? No. It doesn't have the Steam FPS meter. Epic. So yeah, these are looking good. So there's maximum of 5 images currently. We might increase that actually, but for now it's 5. So I'm gonna do 5. I think look decent. It's weird this map because you can kind of see everything at once all the time, but this way I already did a shot really similar to that. Just a little window, the cables. Okay. So there's screenshots. I've got my zones. I don't know if the map's compressed or not. Where BSPs can be compressed, which is kind of like zipping them. It's using deflate, but it's compressing individual parts of the BSP called the lumps. We'll talk about lumps soon. We'll get to lumps. I've not even shown Panzer screen at all. I apologize. We'll let Panzer show some stuff soon. I just wanted to show zoning stuff. But I feel, yeah, I've been a bit slow with all this. Apologies. There. Okay. Right. So, maps. I've got the main stuff. I've got zones, BSP, and screenshots. So now, if I'm logged into the website, right? There you go to your maps, submit a map, and we're gonna start plugging some files in. And so, what do we got? We got maps. I'm gonna do A-Hut Reptile. I don't know if it's compressed. We'll see. It is. If it wasn't compressed, it would yell at me. Let me find a map that's not compressed just to show that it does. I don't know. That? Yeah. Not compressed. Docs. Oh, is that meant to be a link and it just doesn't show it? We should get the formatting of that better. Okay, yeah, this has to take me to a different page. This takes you to the docs thing. It says how to compress it. This one is compressed, but hopefully we'll have one that isn't so I can show it off in Lumper. So, Reptile... Oh, sorry, I've not opened Reptile in Lumper at all, even. And this just reminded me, Lumper... I'd need to re-download it to get that script. I don't have the script. So, what I'm going to do... I'm going to do... Lumper later, so I'm actually going to delete this. And I'm going to show us in Lumper. I'm sorry, I was going to start doing that with the next map, but I'm going to show the very basics of stuff in Lumper, because we do want to see a little bit about like the internal of this BSP. So, Lumper is our BSP editor tool. And you get it on GitHub. it doesn't have an installer. You just extract it somewhere, but you can do some stuff with it that installers commonly do. So let me just grab this. I'm just downloading it. I'm on Windows, but there's Linux binaries as well. So I need to remake this directory, lump latest. Just literally do what I had before. Oh shit, is it not? Right, there's a file that it should be including that I was hoping for. I'm gonna just yoink it from the lumper source real quick. Lumper scripts. Register lumper file extension. They should be getting included and isn't. You just run these. Run. Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, this is weird. I would show this off normally, but my Windows setup is fucked, so I don't get a run as administrator thing on this. Most people do, I think. I guess I can probably do like gsudo PowerShell, the PS, register lumper file association.ps1. See if that works. No, that oh shit, does PowerShell even... Okay, right, now we got it. So now, it might even do this straight away. If I try to open this, does it... Okay, new file, and it's added lumper here, cool. So now I've got lumper as my actual file that recognizes BSPs. I've not done that yet. That's a new thing that someone added recently. We'll make sure that actually gets shipped in the download soon. I'll do a next release, we'll have it. Right, so this is Reptile, the map that I've currently got loaded in game, I've just loaded in lumper. And so lumper is the kind of Swiss Army knife. BSPs are complicated, which are source map files. BSPs contain lumps, which are all just completely separate data structures that include different stuff. The main ones we care about are the entity lump and the pack file lump, where entities are kind of game logic stuff and like spawn points, triggers, lights, that kind of thing. And the pack file is basically just a big folder that can be full of files inside the BSP, including like textures. So if we do this, we're going to see maps made by Julian Search. In fact, we can use these in the credits. This is helpful because I don't have any special. I guess I'll just Google it. It's on my other monitor real quick. Just Google AHOP Reptile, just to see if I can find like a Game Banana page. I don't. Like, I'm seeing like momentum specific stuff, so it doesn't. This was made by Julian Search, who I've not heard from at all since he first made this map. Basically, he used to be HR2 runner. Not heard from him in ages. So, yeah. Yeah, these are custom textures. Great texture. So, texture browser. This is showing textures that are packed inside of the BSP. There's also the pack file explorer, which is everything inside the BSP. So, like materials as well. We'll show the textures, but also like you see text documents, stuff like that. Then entity editor, which we started with. We don't need to do anything fancy with the entity editor yet, but we'll get to that when we do sort of lore. Entity review. Wind carries over between maps. Interesting. I think we'll just get rid of this then. I'm not sure about wind. I'm just going to look it up on the VDC. It affects... I think I'm just going to get rid of it here. I feel like the carryover thing we should probably fix ourselves. But I think we can probably get rid of it. Do we see like tree sway? Maybe. Are these doing some like animation or something? Does Source have this? I forget. Is this a Source thing? It's like... I'm not seeing anything. I think I'm just going to get rid of it. Could it be... This is sort of randomized. Could it be... I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anything that the Envoy is doing. I'm going to come back to this probably. Again, I want to kind of get through this fast. And if I was pulling this like properly, I'd be more careful with this. But for now, I'm just going to get rid of it. But yeah, the idea with entity review is it goes through every entity that we have. And it tells you stuff about them. Logic timer. Timer wind. Okay, so it is kind of randomizing the wind stuff. Well, relay, I'm not sure, but I think I am going to get rid of the wind entity then, this timer. Then we have some momentum entities, which are old momentum things that I want to see where this is. So I guess I will show off game sync now, which is you go to what is it, mon lumper sync 1. Oh, not seen that recently because we've renamed the executable. Okay, I do that, which has just started a WebSocket server. I click connect to GameSync, and now I can teleport to entities. It's really cool. So, okay, this is the end zone, is this entity. So, yes, I was thinking maybe this is like a fail trigger. We don't need this. Does this, the timer stuff I'm gonna just get rid of. Trigger momentum teleporter, fine. Prop physics override should be okay. I think this is for the, what am I looking for? Trigger, timer start we got rid of. The teleport. These are fine, right? We're allowing normal trigger momentum teleports. They don't need to be changed to regular ones, right? Then length constraint, physics constraint. Yeah, this looks like it's like for the wire lines. Oh, okay, we have some bottles. This could be HR2 stuff then. I don't think we can actually collide with them in a significant way. I think they're fine. But might be worth checking. But I wanted this map just because it had like barely anything in it, and now it's got weird entities in it, so I'm being slightly unsure. But yeah, this isn't a, it can't be a bonus, it's just a text, unfortunately, it's a skybox. Then if I go to map summary, just to check where stuff is at. So no, the main thing we use for porting maps is lump up, because we don't want to change maps significantly. We want to make as few changes as we can. So here I'm getting rid of amp wind because it's boggy and I don't think it's doing anything in momentum. Whilst other stuff we're generally just leaving it is. There's some old momentum triggers that we don't, the stop trigger we're getting rid of because it doesn't do anything anymore. Then this is saying that so it is compressed. We knew that already. It's saying we've got official assets, which is interesting. Doesn't it log these now, or does it need to debug? The official assets I'm going to probably want to get rid of. I guess I've not spoken about that. Momentum, you can't have official assets in the game. You can't, we're not shipping official assets, unless there's a few rare cases where if it's really minor, like generic stuff from not CSS, TF2, or CSGO, sometimes they're okay. Sometimes. So, in fact, in this case, this seems like a really good case where this is some foliage from EP2. I think that's fine. There's a couple of static props from EP2, and all of this other stuff is in Half-Life 2, and every other source game includes Half-Life 2. So Half-Life 2 stuff you see in a bunch of different games. But the one thing that's concerning is the stuff that's only Half-Life 2 Episode 2. These grass clusters, and these I think are completely fine. We're gonna allow these because they're just really generic and they're not from a game that we actually mount. Generally, if it is from a game that we mount, like CSGO and stuff, we do want people to mount it. Maybe the start though shouldn't take up this whole bit. I don't know. Yeah, I might change this. Let's do that. So if I go main segment 1 start zone, get rid of these edit points. How do we want to do this? I guess I'll do it the fun way because it's fun. I'm gonna drag you to there. Drag you to there. You to here. Okay. And then I think we would keep it that high. Yeah. Okay. So then we'll save that. And close zones, restart.
Why is the base of your zone below the ground?
Sorry, why is it what, sorry?
The base of your zone is below the ground?
We discussed that, right? It's because it actually does, there's a little below bit.
That's not how you do it.
Wait.
It's okay if your feet are below the zone.
Your feet can go.
It's okay. Yes.
Sorry, I'm allowed to go below the zone. Shouldn't the zone... What?
Yeah, your feet can go below the zone and you will still be considered inside of the zone.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've literally had this issue a while ago and talked to Rio about it.
Okay. Also, like, what was... Also, like... Is it...
I think you should align it to that, like, brick, concrete texture, whatever, on the wall.
Wait, what texture on the wall? This looks off. Oh, right, this is a whole displacement. I didn't actually realize this was a displacement. Okay. Sorry, where on the wall? Oh, like here. Yeah.
Yeah, where it's like actually
Okay,
flat.
yeah. So we'll do segment 1, start zone, and I want to do this. Edit points. Right.
Something broke.
You're gonna let me.
Oh, that's funny. My compile pal cannot launch chaos.exe.
Okay, I'll just restart this one because it's. Oh wait, can I just delete and start zone? Yeah. Oh right, yeah. Oh, do they need to update compile path for that? Do they hardcode stuff or?
I have to do something about it.
Just make a new.
Yeah, just gotta change it to momentum.exe.
Bit awkward. Oh my god, in the void there. Wait, it's control doesn't get. You're in zones like control and shift don't work, do they? That's a shame. I think it is. Is it getting it wrong there? I think that's okay. And here it's gonna go to. Yeah, and hopefully the height's right, but we'll tweak it.
That doesn't look. Yeah, it looked like you had it right earlier. You just kind of like snapped it to that wall that's below the grass.
Separately because I take up the whole area, but I think this is correct now. I think this is snapped to it. Yeah, I think that's okay.
I mean, the fact that the height is like an integer value.
Oh, so it needs okay, so you can start from higher up. That's fine. So the safe height does want to go full height here, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah. Okay. Hello?
Sorry, the base of the zone is an integer value that would indicate that it's probably not snapping to a displacement vertex.
Right. Yeah. That's a good shout. Right, did that actually do it? Or it said it just wrote them out. Now I can't close this.
Oh wait, never mind. It's not showing the coordinate of the.
I don't know what is going on with
this
that. What is that?
It's not showing the coordinate of the base. It's showing the height.
Okay, this one it doesn't want to let me do this. Right, and I have updated that.
The full height button didn't work.
Yeah, it's on full height now. Cool. Right, segment size and height.
Click save.
Yeah, I definitely saved. Does it import things like particles? Well, we support all those particles. It's like we're momentum still source 1. So it sounds like particles you shouldn't need to change. There might be cases where you might be. Yeah, I don't know. It seems weird, but also isn't it fine to just put this a bit lower? Okay. Definitely seems like I'm going too low here. So yeah, I'm gonna do edit points. Can I see my thing? Where's the thingy mode on? I have 2 start regions. Good point, Ozplo. Thanks for that. I was testing you. There, that and save height. I think that's the problem. I'm not making this look that intuitive. Because I tried to delete one to reset it. Okay, there we go. There we go. What do I win? My begrudging respect.
Okay. I guess Real wins that argument on displaying the total region count. Just because of that.
Showing it where? Oh, in the like timer bit, or?
Yeah, I was like, that looks kind of weird where you have like a /2 or whatever next to your region.
What happened to my segment? Why is everything all weird? There's 1, 2. Oh, I'm worried we've got a bug here. I thought this was going to be more polished at this point, but yeah.
What's wrong?
I'm like trying to TP and it's taking me to different ones.
How do you keep getting the tab menu stuck?
I don't know.
Are you like
I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not quite sure what. If I do this, I feel like it's not. It's got some index stored and it's not. This is stage 3. Wait, did we have a way of moving them? I forget. Did we end up doing that or did we not do it? Because
oh god, what happened?
What I'm gonna do is because I want to move on to other stuff, and I have other maps I have zoned before and I can do better. This map is weird. It's cursed. I really want to do stuff lore and get to that. And let Panzer show some stuff. So I'm gonna leave the zones kind of busted, and I'm just put this into private testing for now, just because I want to show off other stuff. But yeah, these yaks. Okay.
What have I done?
Right. So submit map. This thing, which is the problem with this. I'm trying to like present stuff too much, and so I just get really stressed and do everything wrong, and then panic. A panicker. Wait. The stuff has moved. I still have some old folders, but stuff is in zones now. So it's zones, local, AHOP reptile. These are the zones. I'm gonna just bung this in here. Raid type, reload and console. Yeah. Then AHOP reptile submission type port. One of the. We don't have an existing description. Time just gonna write one. One of the first AHOP maps. AHOP maps ever made, and on release was by far the hardest. I'm gonna say it is a staged phase linear with an exciting route. Preserving near max val for the entire run. Then creation date. I would go and try and find this because I might be able to figure it out, but I'm not because I want to get through stuff faster. The required games, this doesn't require anything. It's going to have a few Ep2 assets, but we're saying those are okay. So porting change log removed and wind is the only really significant thing we've done. Right. And then screenshots, I think the order I took them should be fine. We're gonna drag these guys in and we got our fun little background thingies updated. And I'm gonna do this is how does he write his name? Just to make sure I get it right. Chili and such. Did I do it all lowercase like that? If we search for Chili, no one doesn't have any other maps. Chili and such. Again, I might look this up more just to see it. I think there's other ways to spell his name before, but yeah. And then I'm also going to add, so thanks to Tibia for the Clouds, Karate Kefa. Tibia for the Clouds. Tibia.
Oh yeah, Kitsune is a good map to port.
Oh yeah. Does thingy want to do it himself though? Again, if I was doing it properly, I'd go find the umlaut version of the A and add that.
I don't think so.
This is probably a tier 6 out of 10. But I'm going to put a private testing because this map's a bit jank. Okay. Thanks, Osplo. Appreciate it. Osplo gave me a letter. Where'd it go?
What the fuck? Why is it still trying to do chaos.exe?
Hog. No, wait. Oh, it went weird there. Add placeholder. Okay. Now, there's something it doesn't like. Oh, I need to add people if... That's a bit weird, but okay, I'm just adding Panzer. Needs at least one tester. Okay. Now submit map. Let's see if images break. We'll see. We have a thing where images can be a bit jank. God, I should have done more maps prior to this, because I've honestly not been doing that much map submission compared to other people. Uploading images. I feel like images might be breaking again. If so, that's fine. We can sort that. I know. Oh, we got it. We got our images. It's just slow. We should profile that. Century. Oh, we got the new thingies now. Did we do keys for it? Oh, beautiful. Gallery thing. Oh, the border is a bit evil though. Did we change that recently? Gross. But okay. Exciting. We have a map that is being officially added now. Well, sorry, not officially added. It's been submitted to testing. And now if I go to this and reload, hopefully I'm going to see it. Yeah, I am. And I'm going to download it. It's going to put the zones in a different folder. And now the map is in. And I have my screenshots, right? And stuff works. It's got the wrong number of stage and everything, and it's silly. But that's the basics of it. I wish this map had been a bit better to like show the kind of standard, like a gooder example. But had some weirdness in it. Panzer, should we look at you? Do you want to show some stuff? I've been talking for way too long at this point.
Utopia's cursed. I don't know how to fix it.
Utopia's a funny case, where we've not spoken about this much yet, so I guess we have a bit. With ports, we really want to do minimal changes. A guy before was just asking about what do you call it? What do you call it? Was asking was asking about CS2 porting and like what the the change you have to do in Hammer 2 and stuff. And there's way more you have to do there because like it's a fundamentally different engine, how to move map geometry and stuff around. Generally we're avoiding that as best we can. And you really shouldn't need to tweak map geometry. It's rare that you do. Whilst for some maps, such as Utopia, Panzer made Utopia. Very well-known map. Panzer happens to be the author of it, and he's been around for fucking ages. So he is doing it in Hammer, which is reasonable, I think, though we definitely do need to make sure that it really is kind of feeling one-to-one with existing games, in terms of like the actual geometry of it. But
So I'm having an issue where after converting all the ramps to illusionary, the lighting on them gets all fucked up.
is that the recommended way of doing it with the illusionary? That seems...
I don't see any other way.
Well, how are other mappers doing it? I would make sure you're doing it how other sub mappers are doing it.
Proper. I don't know.
I don't think so. Well, you can do it with illusionary or something like that, but if it's a problem if that is a problem, then surely other people would be having it. But anyway, I guess with mass submission, I feel like there's so much stuff to say, and I get really stressed out, and I have to. There's too much to go over at once.
Yeah, look at this. What is this bullshit?
Yeah, I feel like that's a you problem. Also, yeah. Isn't there like a working version of Utopia somewhere that like servers use? We had one on 09 that behaved. Why not just use that?
Maybe? I think I just like don't trust whoever ported my maps.
The thing is though, like Utopia's been played so much that like it's probably okay. And like I don't think like obviously Arcane has like the stupid booster stuff, but I don't think there's like geo issues necessarily. This map is way too hard for me, by the way. Oh, I'm not even, you can't even see my screen. I'm just fading it. Reptile.
But I'm going to port Surf Arcade.
Oh yeah, you were doing that a while ago, right?
Yeah. Well, that's strange. They don't... The guy isn't there. Where's the guy?
The guy?
There's supposed to be like an info player start model sitting on this.
Oh.
This is the CSGO version, which Moz recommended porting. It looks like the trees are fixed. I think there was like a VMT parsing issue with the CSS version, and the trees were like missing textures.
Okay.
But yeah, when I'm porting maps, I like to like play them first, or just like kind of no clip through them to see if there's any visual issues.
Yeah.
Anything weird going on. Also, I'm compiling, so I'm like super laggy.
Why don't we... Well, in fact, I'm going to do the same on Surf Law, which I wanted to do a really old school, shitty surf map. Also one that I can beat. Also, we actually have another reason that I want to use it in the O10 vid, because it's got a really short bonus. It's quite well known, I think. There maybe is better known short bonuses, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I'm gonna switch to me mode for a little bit. But if you're doing anything interesting,
Yeah,
let me know.
I can barely move because I'm compiling.
Yeah. Okay, so this map is kind of fucked. It's got various timers on it. I had a little look at this the other day. And I mean, there's this timer that controls an entity here that says like where the end of this stage is. I'm interested to see if there's other servers that do stuff with stuff lore, thinking about it. Because this version I think I got from Game Banana, and actually, or did I? Where did I get it from? Let's see fastdl.me. That's one thing we haven't really spoken about, is where you actually find map files. Where Game Banana is often good, but if you look at like fastdl.me, you'll often find, especially for older maps, there may be some modifications that are kind of accepted. But I want to see. I'm gonna just open this and just overwrite this BSP. Is it just gonna let me? Yeah, it reads everything in mode. I don't keep the hand open. Is that the same file? Looks like it. I have a bunch of lumper backups. I was messing with it before. Need that bind back. Right. What is this? Okay. I mean, thinking about this, I'll just play this a little bit. Basically, what's save log menu on now? No. My game is running really, either it's running badly or the ramps are glitchy. What is happening now? I think it is just running badly. That is pretty easy, I think. Like that, I think this is fine, right? Okay. And then there's evil stuff that we're gonna have to get rid of. Lots and lots of timers that I don't think we want. Some of it might be harmless, but we'll see. So I'm gonna go to open, momentum, maps. So much stuff. Surf law. And yeah, if we look at this in map summary to begin with, it's uncompressed. It's only got one invalid entity. It's going to warn us about a lot of them now. Okay, lumper. Entity review. Point server command invalid. Don't do that. Set download size. That's really funny. Definitely don't want that. There's going to be a target name for this. We shouldn't need to delete anything else. There's logic auto that does that. I'm going to delete it as well if it's there. Oh, this is new, the TF2 thing. Me and Oslo were talking about that. We have a bunch of weapons, which should probably jail things. I guess I've not spoken about lumper all that much, and entities. Entities are just key values. They're simpler than just key values. In fact, if you go to raw entities, this is the whole entity lump just as a text document. It's just kind of text. It's like something in quotes and then another thing in quotes, a key and a value. It's a bit, there's entity IO is a bit more complicated, but I'm just not getting into that. And air resistance. With this, we're basically going to find a lot of jail stuff. Who's this new guy? What, Panzer? I don't know, Panzer. So these we probably will get rid of. I wish it would. There's a lump bug here when it doesn't keep this. And then yeah, remove if irrelevant to gameplay. Right. Game sync didn't disconnect. There's another small lump bug when the game, when it does disconnect, it doesn't tell you. Or no, maybe it was connected actually. Okay. Yeah. I want to just see where some stuff is. For this, I'm gonna just keep on top. It's a bit awkward to do, but okay. Right. What might be happening? I forget if we did a better way to do this. One thing you can do, which is silly, but if I'm just going to no-clip everywhere, is a toggle jump, which stops you from ever getting teleported. Because it's... Okay, so there's an AWP here. Okay. But you can definitely get rid of that. Right, I'm going to search for all weapons. This is a really cool way to use lumper, by the way, is just get good at using the filters. It's easy for me to get good at them because I made it, but... Yeah. Thank you. So, what are we going to start with? We are going to start with jails, and we're going to start with timers, because we know this map has a jail. Timer. Well, this is where it is in the world, but a logic thing doesn't really matter. So, yeah, these guys, I mean, these jails we definitely don't want. One thing Lumper can do, I'm not going to do it here, but if you do sync position, if you want to find entities within some region, you can do this, and you can like fly around and it syncs stuff with the game client. And so what you could do is just find a bunch of stuff in here to delete. And I mean, stuff like this we know we're going to want to remove, so I don't mind doing this a little bit, though it's, you know, you could easily kind of screw this up. And stuff like this we generally don't worry about too much. The timers we definitely want to get rid of, because those could actually be TPing you to jails. The trigger hurt we don't care about, it doesn't do anything in momentum, but like if you start removing stuff, you're more likely to end up just breaking something that might somehow matter, as opposed to like it literally does nothing, like no one cares about the jail stuff. Like it makes a map slightly slower to load or whatever, but who cares. So the weapon strip we don't care about. Funk button, but yeah, sorry. So timers, let's just get rid of all of them. I think we have these Teslas. Oh, actually, okay, this is interesting. So this might be, let's see. Okay, so let's see what else is in this area. So if I just set the radius right, it's going to limit to this. The way this works, by the way, is like it's just syncing this text field here, and then you just set the radius yourself. So we might see some entity IO stuff with I don't know what these buttons actually do, what the point of them is, but if we disable them, I think they are gonna, it might be better to simply disable all of them so they don't actually do anything. I'm gonna do that actually, because it's a bit weird otherwise. So I'm gonna go to read reference and just look at the spawn flags. This is quite a map specific thing, but so flags, this thing has use activates. Okay, so I'm just gonna find every funk button. I'm guessing they're all the same. The secrets I don't really want, but I guess, I mean, these are things in the world, so if you delete them they kind of hide stuff. So I'd rather just make them not do anything. So everything that has a spawn flag with like use activates, I'm just going to set spawn flags to 1, I think, for everything. This is quite a specific thing, but I don't want these actually doing weird stuff. And the easiest way to make sure that no entity IO stuff goes on in the background is to make sure that the buttons aren't actually doing anything. If you don't know what entity IO is, like, this is a bit complicated. I would recommend, like, if you're don't have any experience with mapping, definitely don't start by porting, like, old surf maps, because they're really fucked up. But I think that seems like a decent change for now. What am I doing? The entity review, then I'm just going to keep, I'm sorry that this doesn't save the state of it. I will fix that at some point. It's just quite a minor thing. Logic timer, this timer. So the Teslas I'm just a bit confused by. Target entity named Tesla, and is there like a bunch of these, or are they just in one spot? Okay, so Tesla, and I think they're just running constantly and they're just trying to look cool. I think these are fine, and it's just there to just make sure that this Tesla stayed active. In which case, good for you. That's a fun feature. So I won't delete that one. I'll go back to here, back to logic timer. Timer 2 min. Push. Okay. And this stuff for time's up. We don't want this to... Any of this stuff, this is basically what we don't want. This is the jail timer stuff. This is the stuff that's setting like times up. I assume are, if I go search for this, sorry, this would be a value. So by the way, so key and value is just like for any entity that has some value that matches this. Yeah, times up bonus, right? It's saying it's TPing you to some specific jail, and so we don't care about getting rid of those trigger teleports. I don't think. This is, yeah, TPing anyone that's in the bonus to jail to somewhere, to noob 1. Right, so if we go find noob 1, I think if we could have some way of doing that. But info teleport destination noob 1, there's just going to be some jail thing over here, but it looks like it's TPing to some other thing in the region. I guess we could even figure out where that is. if I do this like at 1,000 and then just click to here, get rid of that, and put this like area really low, it's like 300. There's a bunch of teleports and filters and things that are then going to take you to some other jail or whatever. And we're just trying to avoid any of this getting activated. And so the timer is hopefully going to do it. We'll just play the map and see if any other weird stuff happens, but in the spirit of not removing stuff we don't need to, we're just going to try and remove the timers. Then, so the funk buttons we've disabled, the timers we've got rid of, the jail stuff. I mean, the time's up thing are kind of interesting, because I guess you could... I mean, these are getting triggered by the timer, so there's not really any benefit deleting these teleports. If the time's up timer is the thing that's affecting them, we don't really gain anything by deleting the trigger teleports. And as long as there's no other way to get to the... Even if there is a way to get to jail, we don't really care. So hopefully this is kind of the bulk of the actual complicated entity changes we have. We have a bunch of weapon spawners. I'm going to get rid of these, though, because we don't want them. The game, like... This is going to mean that some NTIO might fire and not, like, find some target name or whatever, but Source doesn't really care about that. If it doesn't find anything, it just ignores it. So we don't mind that. Point view control. This is a jail thing, I think. Oh no, this is for setting like the MOTD stuff as you spawn in, right? Which I don't think matters to us. It's so annoying that it doesn't save that. So I don't think we care about the view control. That time is fine. This trigger once is doing something. It is doing... What are you? Trigger once. Timer 5 min. We got rid of that timer, but given that's all that it's doing, I will delete that as well. There's also these sliders, which... I'm actually curious. I've not seen that one. Timer slider main. I'm going to delete you. Find this. Funk move linear. So these are things... These are these guys that I think we're going to just leave disabled, or we just get rid of. That might look better. I don't know what's better, to like just leave them kind of stagnant, or to just get rid of the thing. So what is it? It has a model, but I assume the model is like, if I do... Sorry, it's like capturing my input in an annoying way. If I do... Let's just search for stuff in this region. I want to see if I'm seeing like other models. The drop bind you can use if you want, but we're trying to phase it out, and we're going to have a null weapon thing coming soon. But that's really complicated, and I don't want to get into that here. Sorry. I don't know. Is a move linear then? What the I know. I guess if this is a prop, but this is a static prop, it doesn't show. Like you don't see static props in the entity dump. You see dynamic props, but so the funk move linear. I think probably all of these we could just disable. Or delete if they don't, like, if there's some weird color, it's maybe easiest to just remove them, right? And just leave everything open in that case. Because we're deleting a bunch of timers, so I think that's probably best, to actually delete all the move linears. Now, there's bound to be some other weird things. Funk rotating can be annoying if they affect gameplay. Is that a thing? No. Well, we have a system for that, Mitch, where we're gonna, the weapon you spawn with won't shoot. But we'll, yeah. Then a soon update. Sliding needs to work on that a bit. And Entity Maker, what is this? Warp Spawner. Okay, we'll get rid of those, because we don't want weapon stuff. Because they're just kind of distracting and weird. Info ladder doesn't do anything. Okay, we got some funk illusionary, funk brushes. Build activated team doesn't do anything in momentum, but we don't care. But everything else should be fine. Then we do have the teleport bits. This is a bit controversial. If I do mom teleport to spawn. Oh no, stop jumping. Probably jump. I should maybe set up some more binds actually. Bind you, toggle jump. And M, do we have this? I don't really ever use one timer stop, so I'm going to do one teleport to spawn. And this is the thing, like, if you do this now, you always spawn here, which is a bit weird. And I'm gonna be a bit controversial, and I'm gonna do it because if I do an asterisk here, I get everything. Yeah. I'm gonna delete all one of these and set the middle. Put this in the middle. You don't have to do this by any means, but with something like this, I think it's clearly better if you start. Yeah, CO show pause 1. And then just align stuff. If it's not perfect, that's not even the end of the world, I'd say. So before too far. This is not something people have to do, but I mean, I think in a spawn room like this, it does look really weird if you're off to the side. Okay, right. So now I want to actually test this out in game. All this stuff we've been doing, like just changing it in memory in Lumper. We now want to save that to game. Lumper has a thing; it will always make backups. So you have to make backups and check. So if something went wrong there, it will do it, and it will just make more and more every time you save. And so it's good to just save constantly. I'd probably be saving more there. Looks like I actually am a bit misaligned here. It's hard to say. You could use like zoning tools to figure this out. I mean, it's hard to. What if I do set ang 0, 0, 0? I want to say like it should be like that. I don't know. Say for the. That seems closer and good enough, I'd say. Okay. So hopefully now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just play the map a bit and try and beat it and see if any time shenanigans come up. I don't think they will, because I think we've gotten rid of everything, but this is, what I've done here is hopefully all the entity work we've had to do, where most maps don't need this amount of stuff, but I picked this map because I knew it had a lot of weird entities in. My game's running a bit crappily because I've got OBS visible on my monitor and stuff, and all that. I'll touch show pause off as well because I find it distracting. How are you getting on, Panzer?
I gave up on Utopia because I don't know what's going on with the illusionary brushes.
Fair enough.
I need to check the version in 09 and see like if the collisions are actually working there, because I don't like it should literally be the same thing. Like we both decompiled the KSF version or something. Or maybe I decompiled like the Game Banana original version.
I don't think I decompiled it. I have to do button stuff.
You made that version?
I don't think I decompiled. Like I just.
The KSF version was definitely decompiled from the original.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Well, yeah, because they removed platforms.
I hate it. My mouse is not feeling good.
I did do some enhancements for my version. Like I fixed some of the triggers that were like sticking up too much.
Okay.
And I improved the lighting. But I don't know why the KSF version would have better collisions than mine.
Yeah, I would maybe decompile and look, but I would maybe ask other surf mappers if you're confused.
No, I decompiled the original Game Banana one. I saw the same issue with like the vertices being slightly off, and like you can see where they're sticking out, and you can collide with them.
And the KSF one you've not checked yet, or?
I'm pretty sure I decompiled. Well, I need to double check. Okay. I think I have looked at it, and it had the same issue, but.
Oh, we have these trigger pushes, which we might.
I'll do that now.
I'm not good at.
I've not made any progress because I've just wasted a bunch of time.
Yeah, I took way too long on Reptile, to be honest. And I think a lot of honestly with porting, I feel like I'm honestly not very good at it, and I would speed up. I don't know. I mean, this law's been going pretty well. I think, yeah, doing this change to the buttons definitely makes sense. Like having them just non-functional but look how they used to. And yeah, the move linears just disappeared, but you just have some pillars. We're not going to get rid of the pillars. You had to decompile to do that, but like just removing the stuff that like had a function that was, because I think those things were both related to jail timers, which don't work at all. And then we'll talk about drop teleports and stuff, and I'll maybe get confused by it and you can explain it soon. So yeah, those Tesla coils are definitely working, which is nice. Which did... Oh. Let's just cheat. Let me through. Where am I going? Where's the end? You need to submit. No, you're not. We don't... What stuff... Anything submitted during to staging that, like... If it's okay, we'll approve it. The stuff that isn't okay, it will stay in map submission. But yeah, you won't need to resubmit. I'm gonna make sure of that. The leaderboards will get wiped, but I mean, they're submission leaderboards anyway. They get wiped when mission ends. Okay, so timer entities definitely seem to be gone. There's maybe a bit of lumber stuff there I didn't show off. Though I think for the most part that was actually a pretty good example of how to do lumber for cleaning up map stuff. There's plenty of like random JL entities and things that we didn't get rid of, but it's not really necessary. I'll probably struggle on this stage a bit. And blame my mouse, which is actually causing me some trouble, but also I'm bad. Did we get any viewers on the YouTube thing? I didn't even really pay attention. We have 4 viewers apparently. Nice.
It's better than Twitch because you don't get ads. You have an ad blocker.
Oh yeah, YouTube is like actually a better streaming platform. It's just
the only thing that sucks about YouTube is the emotes. You don't have as many emotes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's part of the thing with Twitch, is like the kind of specific Twitch cultural stuff. That being said, I wish we just stream on Kick instead. Do surf servers have publicly available stripper configs? There's some stuff, but KSF stuff definitely isn't. And there's something like GFL, I think. But any stripper configs, like some of the surf ones I was looking at. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? That is the end though. Oh, there's still a machine gun there. Okay. Any config that... God, this map is very forgiving. I'm laughing so badly. Like, we don't really want people applying those stripper configs, and I tried to make that kind of clear on the docs. Like, they're good for reference, but at the same time, like, you can kind of just figure it out. That was a bad save state. Wait, what? Does that just not... Oh, I didn't update my save state thing. I'm smart. Okay. The thing that we've been telling everyone to do all week, I haven't done. And yeah, I do think we should get rid of the delete all thing in that menu, which is absurd. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. But then, is there stuff we've like completely missed in terms of map porting? I've lost track. What else is there to talk about in terms of map porting?
Do you have to use the entity tools at all?
Oh, good. Yeah. There is a little bit of teleport stuff. Yeah. We've not done any entity tools yet. Yeah. Oh my god, how am I doing that? It is like partly whatever. I'll just fully save it and like complete it. Okay, that is very loud. It might be custom sounds with some ambient stuff. Okay. Yeah, get there. Maybe this is a bad save block. Okay, fine. I want to beat this now. I'm determined. So, do you have any other stuff are you still doing arcade? Or...
Yeah, and I'm very confused by missing texture. It might be a CSGO exclusive issue.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, one thing, by the way, is... Oh, I thought that was not how you did that. SL gave me an experimental, like, Git patch to potentially get missing textures on models working. They'll just be grey, not red and black. They won't look great, but yeah. Okay, interesting. What happens here? So this stuff is just disabled, doesn't really do anything. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I got rid of remove linears. I shouldn't have. Because
Why is Counter-Strike 2 still in the Counter-Strike Global Offensive folder?
Because I don't know. Valve are insane. What is this? This guy, I think, is gonna work fine. It's connected. Yeah, I was just doing that. Funk rotating. Oh, gross. Okay. So it's actually a model of a weapon. Okay, so let's look for other funk rotatings. I think it's just that. Okay. Interesting. Then, no, actually, I think I might have got rid of remove linear that I shouldn't have. So let's save this. But then I'm going to do something silly and I'm going to go back. Lumper doesn't have an undo system yet. It would be loads of work to do. And I don't have time. I'm forgetting the name of the map. I'm going to go back to here. Go back to our move linears. Oh wait, did I get rid of these from the start? I might have restart if I did. Wait, I'll just do from the first backup. Entity copy.
CSGO is taking forever to update.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's displaying it. I'm an idiot. Okay, so that is the first one. Is there stuff near me? It's gonna yell at me that it's not. The hash isn't right, but whatever. Okay, I think I did do this wrong in that case. And this is a reason why you should save more often. I should have saved before changing the funk linear stuff. Obviously, yeah, it'll be really good to have a undo buffer, but doing that properly.
I can't stand Twitch ads.
Yeah.
So obnoxious.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I just... Well, I have a thing that at least, like, makes them invisible. I don't see them. Yeah, any ad that, like, I have to, like, actually witness, I get very upset about. Just start whining. It's like I'm prone to do. Okay, I think I actually did fuck this up, and I should be redoing this from scratch, but that's not going to take long, so I'm going to do this. Put download size, delete you. Remember, that didn't matter, I actually did it. Game player crypt, all of these we can get rid of. Oh, that thing does work, it's just, okay, so delete that. Timers, we have 3 timers and these 2 are the ones that matter, so we're going to delete those. Then I need to fix the thingy there, it is so silly. Funk button, we were setting everything to disabled and that looked good. So we're just setting spawn flag to 1 for all of them. And then I think probably for the move linears we should do the same, actually, just make them all disabled. But it's, I don't know, the ones on the timer thing look kind of good to get rid of, but... weapon strip, we don't need. Trigger push we'll get to. This trigger once was doing some nonsense, yeah. Oh, I hated it. It's doing this. View control was fine. That time is fine. Okay, then what else? The entity maker we didn't like. Yeah, delete those. And then there's this rotating that I'll have to do again.
What are you doing?
There's this like spinning gun that I feel like we should just get rid of.
Just because it's a CSS asset?
Well, because it doesn't do anything. You don't get given the gun at the end. I guess we could let it, but like, we don't want that.
Replace it with a spinning cat.
Well, we don't want to do that as well. We don't want to do these like cutesy things. I think that's being a bit too like... I don't know. I don't like these AWP spawn things. But also... What is gun? I think we probably deleted this already. Oh no, okay, there's some point templates doing silly things. Let's go find the point templates then. Because if these are just weapon things, then... Yeah, okay, get out of here. No gun. Any gun? Oh my god, there's so much. These are fine. I mean, I think everything else is fine. But then the move linears are more complicated. So I'm going to do a save now, just so it's done it, and then go to front move linear. And so we've got these timer sliders that are like these guys. These seem sensible to just delete, let's say. This version's slightly different, which is why it's probably yelling at me about the hash not matching, but so what do we want? The bonus door I feel like should just stay open like it currently is. That seems good. So the bonus doors I'm gonna delete. The end door, I'm gonna just go to the VDC page for this as well. Oh, did it not? Has flags? No, it doesn't really have any flags. Besides not solid. Or stuff that it inherits. Flags aren't a thing. Okay, so maybe we just set the speed of all of them to 0. This is like a really specific change, but like it seems a shame to like just make them deleted because it like visually degrades it, but also we don't want them to do stuff. Whilst the timer ones we will get rid of. Bridge, I'm not sure what this is. Oh! Right, so that was something, and I'm just... like, surely just saying the speed that works, but... here it's some trigger that like lets the bridge out, but let's see if that works.
The missing texture is literally just black in CSGO.
Oh,
really
yeah, I thought maybe I didn't get that actually fully working in that case. Because it should just ignore that now. But maybe that's not working right.
Ignore what?
Oh, I'm naming it wrong. So this should be circle law. It's made like backups of backups. It should ignore the black texture. That's like Havana black or Italy black or whatever, right?
This is a custom model. I think it was made with proper.
But you're talking about the texture.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm confused. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, the door's cool though. But can you collide with it? Shall I make it no collide, just in case? Oh wait, there's a... I'm rotating, but it doesn't... okay. So this seems like good as like an end bit, and we'll just... yeah, that not. Oh my god, what is... oh no, it does stuff. It's doing... it's moving. Maybe that's fine to just leave it as then.
So it's the same issue.
No, we don't want you going to the jail. We don't want jails to like have an effect.
It's supposed to be fire, I think.
I'm gonna keep doing this. Now I'm in like crazy jail mode. Okay, so this is the thing. It's like this like crazy anti-O stuff is super annoying. And I need... did I do my toggle jump bind? Was I doing a U? Yeah. I'll stop getting teleported if I'm in... okay, so this, I think we do need to do some specific stuff here, which is I don't like having to do, because we do try to avoid making like complicated changes like this. But what I'm gonna do, and I guess it lets me show off a new thing, I'm gonna do to show triggers toggle, and I'm gonna now go to the other thing here, sync target, which syncs to what you're looking at. It fires a trace out and shows the entity that you are looking at. So I am gonna... so the end door thing seems pretty cool. We just want to make sure it doesn't have collision. Or maybe we shouldn't have it, to be honest. We should get rid of end door left, end door right. It maybe seems a bit kind of distracting to runners, so I don't know exactly where the end actually is. I guess if it is just on this bit, I'll see what like KSF is doing. Warp spawn activate. I will delete that in that case. And then this trigger multiple is doing end column stuff and does all that. So I'm going to just delete that. And then here... I mean, the door seems okay if the door works, right? Now, what is this? This only hits brush entities, not point entities. But if I do, it's like 500. Oh, we still have the prop that is like parented to that. Okay, so I am gonna delete the prop because you don't get the gun.
The fire is working in the CSF version.
The fire on arcade or
Yeah.
neat.
Moz told me to use the CSGO version, but it seems like some things are broken or missing in that version.
Okay.
Is it Moz or Maz?
I don't know.
Forget.
Is it mausoleum or mausoleum? Right, where does KSF put the end zone? Hurry up. There. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So we'll do it there. So we don't really care about that door that much anyway. Right, I think that's everything. Oh, the other thing was the spawn bit again. Okay, so. What it was exactly. The jumping thing there is.
Oh, interesting. The CSS version has a different end sequence.
Sorry, if arcade, I'm stupid.
Yeah. I don't think it really matters. It's very subtle differences.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot. If we're gonna add like a convar for setting your view height, we need to have a discussion about that.
Why? Because you can like clip through it or whatever.
For whatever reason, oh, there's a bonus. Rio didn't like the default view height in Source because it's dynamic depending on how close your head is to the ceiling, which could be a bit confusing in some places.
Yeah.
I think he actually proposed making the player model taller to fix that, which is.
But that was not that's not happening.
Yeah.
There's like a 1% chance that happens.
Yeah, no, I think we should just make it so you can adjust the view height, so you can lower your view height and not have that weird like view duck thing happen when you're close to a ceiling.
Do we want that? Is that going to change? Oh wow. Okay, so you can actually keep speed there.
I think it will make it easier to play the game actually, if your view height is closer to the ground. But we should set a limit.
Is that doesn't that change existing stuff? Honestly, this is too complex of a thing, and
yeah, we don't need to talk about this now.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to show entity tools off. I actually have a reason to. I'm going to do dev UI font scale 2. Fortunately, it doesn't take like non-integer values, or it looks bad if you do.
I'm going to port this CSS version of Arcade because it just seems better. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think my port is actually going quite well. Oh, people on my map. And I wasn't saying hi. Hi. Are people here? Wow, he doesn't have the thing on. Yeah.
You have a roaming lobby for an unofficial map?
I don't think you should be able to, actually. Yeah, I think I was on a different one. I think or something. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so entity tools. There's some stuff that we want to tweak that is kind of requires like testing dynamically in game, and it really helps to have an entity that can like we can change the entity programmatically. And it's we probably could use done some of this in Lumper, but some of it's in game, some of it's that. Deal with it. These are fun. The teleport velocity mode. Panzer, could you actually guide me through this with what I'm doing? Because I think I understand this, but I might be getting it wrong. So, with all of our stages, right, we're gonna have. So these are like Star Wars people. Okay, that's fun. We want to always do keep negative Z for surf, right? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Sometimes I would use reset if it's like you're put on the ground.
Yeah,
Kind of
okay.
depends.
Yeah. Okay. But I don't know why these are named after Star Wars people, but I guess this guy likes Star Wars. So what we don't want, we don't allow you like spinning in these cage bits and like preserving speed and shit. So 6-4. What is these names? 5? What is any? Okay, I'm gonna just, if in doubt, do keep negative Z.
I specifically only use keep negative Z for stage start teleports. Anything
some of
after
these,
that, like anything outside of things that need to be strict, I will probably not change. Just like let people tally hop if they want, if it doesn't like affect their run.
yeah, I mean all of these seem a bit like they are probably start things, or though, yeah. Tunnel. Pinky. Right, tunnel seems interesting because I want to see what the KSF run does actually. Because oh, have they? Wait, no. I was thinking about a different stage. This stage. Okay, I think they're doing basically what we had, where you can't. But this section here. What is happening? There's tunnel, which I'm gonna give keep negative to. There's pinky. This again, I mean, these are all something to do with like secrets or whatever, but I'm gonna just do keep negative Z because they are effectively in like bonus bits. But this I'm gonna reset. Where's fat? I'm gonna reset. I don't know. Off. Keep negative Z. The end. These ones we don't care about. Okay. So there's teleport velocity modes. Now I'm gonna actually. Well, is there other stuff? We have boost triggers. I'll do everything at once. These triggers I'm a bit confused by, and I'm not quite sure what they do, to be honest. So, hello? I'm just in the void there. Oh, because it's TP'd me into it and it has like a thing. Okay. So...
Wait, what are these triggers?
They're like pushing you out of the spawn bit. But they're a bit weird, because they, in these cases I'm like in the void.
Those don't look exploitable. Usually they're exploitable if you can crouch. What is it?
Yeah. I want to see what. Oh, this is okay. So this one, yeah. Yeah, as long
If you
as
can crouch boost on the top of the trigger, or if you can like weave in and out of the side rapidly, those are 2 exploits that you normally want to fix.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like this one lets you do... What one am I looking for? This one. I mean, it's worth giving it a cooldown, I'd say, just in case. I'm going to give it a 1-second cooldown. So what we're making sure is you can't somehow hit C-boost that trigger and gain a bunch of speed. But it looks like it's doing something really gross, doesn't it? I think there's like a push down as well or something. Is there? Couldn't tell by the coordinates.
Can you display the clip rushes?
Yeah, I was gonna.
We have a menu for that now, or we have had a menu. But we have a bind for that menu.
What is this guy? I'm confused by this. Let's do lumper sync. Think target. Show me the money. It's a trigger hurt, which I guess is maybe meant to push you down. Which is very weird, but I'm gonna get rid of it, I think, just because...
Wait, why would you change that?
Well, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. But...
I was gonna say maybe there's an output that changes your base velocity, but...
Yeah, okay, that doesn't look
people know about that.
I think everything else seems okay. Well, let's see, because it looked like maybe I actually could... As long as you're not allowed to conserve speed, I think this is fine. You would worry though that you might end up with too much speed to actually start the stage run if this pushes you out really fast, right? But no, I think it's okay. Like you're gonna be.
What the heck? Trees are working in this version too.
Trees.
Restart my game. Oh, I'm getting errors. Maybe they're using like the cached version that was working.
Right, I think these are okay. And then I don't think anything else in matters of the other entity tools. Right, so I've done these, I've got all these. I'm now hitting export to Lumper, which I have set up with GameSync. Lumper's now made a job. So Lumper jobs are just kind of things that run. Where one job we have is stripper configs, or there's two variants of it. There's one that loads a file, one that does a text, but whatever. So this is just every change that the game has made. We're now going to apply permanently by running this stripper config on the thing. I am going to go ahead and make one save first, and then do that. And now I'm going to just try stuff out and see if I can do any weird stuff between stages. And if not, then we're good, and I can actually just learn shit. I'm quite tired, so I think like maybe we go for another half hour if I can get this lore finished. Is that good with you?
Yeah.
Maybe we could have done a bit more of an organized stream, but I think if we were to do that, we should probably like port a version once and then this guy is still doing stuff. I don't really want this. Right, because the teleport thing doesn't actually get enabled and I want to see. I wonder just like, is it visible on KSF? I think they disable it. Looks like, and I don't think it's unreasonable like expecting people to reach that. So maybe it is playing this stuff a bit. Right, trigger teleport noob activator. This thing, like, it seems really weird to have this in the thing, but maybe it should be. Does this get animated somehow? Does it work? Yeah, I don't know actually if we should keep that. Quite weird, but not necessarily like... It's kind of dependent on the save state changes and like resetting the map. I think actually with those changes, like this wouldn't really work. Because I think it only works, like starts happening once you actually fail. And so everything gets reset every time, like that's... So that's actually, I think, a pretty good reason to get rid of it. So... Noob activator, and I'm guessing this is Bush sucks. I'm gonna delete it and see what happens. I don't know where the start bit is going to be here, but... In fact, yeah, if I fail, I'm now just, yeah. I'm gonna not surf this again. It's still doing stuff. What are you? What is this? Is this just some evil thing that you can't remove with Lumper? Maybe. Oh, there it is, noob ring. I just missed it. Okay, I'm getting rid of the noob ring. I thought it should surely be a move linear. Okay. And then if I fly into this, that seems fine. If I... It is just using keep negative Z, which seems to be working great. Then end of here. Same thing. This just takes us... Oh, well, okay, so... Interesting. So what was this teleport? Oh, no, okay, so I think it is fine. You might be worried that, like, if you're b-hopping and stuff here, you are going to miss that, though. This is a stage start. But I guess you could just put the start zone further back. That's probably the best way to do it. Though it looked like KSF just made it so that teleport actually takes you to here. That, I think, does make sense and is fair to do. So, if I go to, like, this bit. Oh. Really like the Star Wars names for everything, it's cute.
Oh, nice. Another VMT parsing error.
This one's tunnel. If I search for tunnel. Wait, what? Tunnel. Target name tunnel. Trigger teleport level 3 tunnel. Now I'm even more confused. I'm tired. Fucking hell. Target tunnel. Why was it not finding that tunnel? Model tunnel doesn't work. There we go. Okay, so trigger teleport tunnel. This is going to actually turn to off. Seems to do it. That seems like a good change. And then I'm going to disable the trigger push in that case because it doesn't do anything.
You really need a search in the pack file explorer.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't had time. Again, it's like lots of little things to lump, but like if I had more time, I'd do. It's just... I'm just doing too much other stuff as well, you know. And it is a bit complicated with the Avalonia stuff. But this... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. I think we're good for stuff. I think we can start zoning. I guess I've not looked at the bonus one really. Is there any weird stuff here? Just worry about like boost triggers and things. Might be exploitable. I mean, there's TPs, but boost triggers. I don't actually fully... No, this is some like secret bit though, isn't it? This isn't part of the bonus, it's some secret route. I don't think it even matters, to be honest. You only just go here and then... No? Where do you go? Little rabbit hole. Where do you go? Hello? You go like down here? There's some weird secret trigger. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't think it affects anything. Where's the bonus? I think everything on the bonus is fine. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can actually zone stuff now. So I'm gonna save. But I'm gonna save compress. Wait, no. What I can do now is if I now go to the map summary, I have a quick look at this. I have the keep on top thing open, which can break stuff. So don't do that. Go away. Map summary. It's the only issue is it's not compressed. It has CSS assets. So I just saved this version compressed. But yeah, this is like basically a finished BSP, as far as I can tell. And yeah, we've not had to do any decompiling. We've just tweaked some triggers, disabled some like weird specific stuff like move linear. The tabs here are not very good, I must admit. We could easily improve those though. Again, lump out all these things are like quite easy improvements, it just takes time. Right. So, zoning time, finally. I'm gonna reload everything. We already zoned one thing, so I'm gonna try to go through this quite fast, and hopefully it'll be easier. Hopefully I'll get less confused by the thingy. So I think the start zone is gonna wanna be... main... Oh, it like instantly goes into thingy mode, okay. We're gonna start here, drag it out to like, I think probably the easiest way to do it is gonna be do that, and then I'll do the height, which for us always goes to the ceiling. How would you do the ceiling of this Panzer? This zone. It was like an open top room, that's really weird.
You have like a standard height.
We don't have that, right? I thought that generally you go to the ceiling.
I mean, you can press 1 to use the standard height.
Oh, sorry, what do I do? 1. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, that's new to me. Okay. I must have just missed that conversation. I'm really glad. That's great. I completely missed that. Oh, that's great that we have that. That's awesome. Okay, sick that we standardize that. That's a really, really good change. I assume there was some like long slow conversation about that. I'm gonna do this just so you can't, if we do
I
future
would
visual
say
stuff in here, like that doesn't clip out of
I would say 128 or 256 is a standard height, but we didn't like officially agree on that.
But we have it now, don't we, right? So it seems to be in place.
And I would also say like using a standard height is not something we strictly enforce, because like sometimes you just want it to like align to the surrounding geometry better.
But like having it for when it's a bit arbitrary in this case, because like there's not.
Yeah, when it's arbitrary.
Well, here
Yeah, when it's arbitrary, using a standard height makes sense.
Yeah. In this case, I am putting the zone outside of this bit because it might not look great now, but it will look better with stuff in the future. And in the future, if we have bases on zones, I don't want you to be able to see into that. That's not something we have really documented, and it's a bit weird and specific. But oh, actually, wait, no, this is. In that case, I do need to do something strange. I guess I should just not do that. That is just overcomplicating it then. Okay. It just might look weird in the future, but we'll see. But yeah, it's much more sensible for now. In fact, I think this should be a different height in that case. So, oh, I loved it. I love the point edit thing. It's so much fun. Does this make sense? Does it? Well, I guess maybe this is the better. But now it like goes above. I don't know. I don't know where I'd put this. Like it's. I feel like you could make a case for like several different heights. I'm gonna go for that. Fuck it.
I noticed we have way more records on the ranked maps than the unranked maps.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, we don't have many approved on either. But yeah, that's what we'll see. It's like I don't think like. That's the thing. Is like a map being unranked doesn't mean it will get played way less in practice. Oh, this is a fun thing to zone. So, segment. This is the stage, obviously. Where does the exit bit want to be? I guess Steam. That's actually kind of awkward. Oh my god. Flip speed 1. Okay, I think we're gonna have to just tweak stuff afterwards because it's complicated. No, thingy mode. Go to thingy mode. Circle shape creation. My like mouse wheel doesn't. I need to get a new mouse. When 10 comes out and I actually have like maps to play, I'll get a new mouse. Play the video game for once. You know, play video game, me only make. Can't believe I haven't had a single YouTube chatter. Really upset about that. Where am I going? Where does this go to? Oh, it's so fucking rendering. It's really hard to. I think it should align here. It's just you want it to. Oh wait. Oh, is it clever? It is. It's like insanely clever. Maybe. I think that works. Oh my god, I think it actually found the exact right point. Rio and Alice did such a like stupidly good job with all the crazy tracing nonsense. This is zoning. It's batshit. I'm not quite sure where the equivalent here is, so is it that? Is that right? No. Okay, we'll adjust. Oh wait, actually no, we can do delete the last point and redo it. Okay. So I think it is there, actually. Did it seem to align? Or did it? It looks right. No, it doesn't. That one doesn't. Oh wait, no, it doesn't align. Fuck. We're gonna have to figure this out. Oh no. It's all evil. Maybe in this case it is easier to just not have it be a square region. Get like... yeah, okay, I'm gonna restart that then. Segment. And just make it a big square, because it's just so weird otherwise. I'm gonna start like this. Like, oh my god, I accidentally right-clicked. I had to like mash my scroll wheel to try to get it to go. Okay, so now I'm gonna go... Wait, what? Editing region height, done. Oh, now it wants a yaw angle because it didn't find a telly dust, but we'll change that in a sec. So I'm gonna go edit points, then corner placement. I'm gonna go back to here. Then I think actually the bottom wants to go down to should be here. That seems more correct, I would say. Okay. But then stop editing is mouse 2. Okay, so now entity. What is Bobber? Oh, it's... Wait, did he misspell, like, Boba? Like the... Yeah, I think he did. That's cute. Is that...
Talking about boba tea?
No, there's like a... Oh, wait, no, there's... What? Where is the entity? I want to get, like, the visual thing, but I'm not saying it. Oh, I guess if I go to teleport to it now? Okay, it's definitely the wrong entity. If I do 2 and then stage start, that seems to work. Okay, I guess it just needs to be taller and it might find it better. Well, no, if it was... Yeah, okay, we will make it taller. Edit point. Is that actually in the ceiling now? Yeah. Weird room. Okay. Right, I think we're done now. Cool. This one's weird because it's a circle, but I'm just going to zone it as a circle. Do you go to... I don't know. Yeah. Seems to allow. Like, these will look silly now, but we will make zones look better in the future. And so that is a reasonable region. 6-fold. Does that seem okay? Yeah, good. Oh, it's 6, but okay. Then this guy, because of the way we changed that, that's fine. Oh, goes a bit higher than... Nice, it's okay. Oh, I went into the bonus by mistake. I think it's fine to keep that, right? Like, especially because we have to change the geometry to stop you being able to fall in there. Wait, I've done that. It's just, yeah, you can overshoot it and go to the bonus. Right, start zone for this is interesting because we don't let you b-hop in the start zone, right? You go slow if you do. But I guess people aren't anyway. I think this whole bit is going to end up as a start zone, then. That seems sensible. Have you got anything to show, Panzer? Like, maybe we do more of like a duo stream. But... How are you doing?
It might take me an hour.
What are you working on?
Well, I was gonna show off arcade. There's a lot of interesting edge cases there.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you are still doing arcade. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if it makes sense for me to talk about porting it while you're porting lore.
Well, if you want to, like, honestly, like, I'm just doing zoning stuff right now, so if you wanted to do some stuff, that would be fine.
Yeah, I could talk about it.
Sure. I'll stay on your screen for a bit then, as I do zones. Sorry, yeah, I should have been thinking about that more.
So I'm using the Counter-Strike source version of arcade because I noticed some issues with the CSGO version. There were some textures that were just missing or black that should have been like fire or some... It's like those side panels on the arcade machines were missing. Whatever's supposed to be displayed on those. And then the CSS version has different issues. Sorry, what?
What's the original game is for?
This was originally made for CSS, and then it was ported to CSGO.
Yeah.
Maz told us to use the CSGO version, but like I said, we're seeing more issues with that version. Yeah, this one.
Okay.
But so this one has some issues. You can see like these trees are missing textures. This guy with the hat is too small.
God damn it.
And I've already looked at this map before. These textures on the trees are not loading because there's a VMT parsing error. And there's just like some missing quotes in the VMT that we can fix with Lumper.
Yeah. Yeah, we've discussed actually adding a VMT validator just for that, which we could do, but yeah. Oh, I see what's happening.
But yeah, when I'm porting maps, I like to just do a quick run through them and see if there's any like visual effects that are not right. I only noticed 2 issues on the CSS version. These things look fine. Yeah, in the CSGO version, these side panels were completely black for some reason. Also, the fire was black. It could be another VMT parsing issue, but usually when that happens, it's like a missing texture.
Yeah. One thing I didn't show there's this thing I forgot I didn't realize it's when you're in editing corner placement and you do mouse 3, you can go into crazy mode where you do this, and then you can like move shit in space, which is fun. So, just thought I'd show that. Anyway, back to Panzer. Sorry, did I distract you?
No, I'm good. I was just waiting to see when the stream went to mine.
I could do like little sub bits, so like there's 2 things, but I don't know.
Yeah, and the second issue I noticed on this CSS version are these textures are also missing, and it's for the same reason. The VMTs are missing quotes. I don't know if these are the same models, so I do have to be careful and make sure if I fix one of them, both of them are fixed. There's a giant floating hat because this guy is not the right size. Yep.
Beautiful stuff.
So I guess I'll fix the in-game stuff first.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have cheats on. So I'm gonna open up the entity tools. I'll just kind of go through the list of entities. So yeah, this has stage teleports. So each stage, you go into a clip rush. That usually means you want to make these teleports drop teleports. So you just change this mode to keep -Z. We'll do that for pretty much all the stages. This one is not a stage, so it doesn't really matter. This is also not a part of the run, so I don't really care. You could make this keep -Z because you do drop here, but it doesn't really matter. Oh. I guess I'll make this a drop teleport. Just because it's like the same as the other stages, but it doesn't matter on this one as much. There are some landmark teleports, which I don't think we bothered fixing anymore. I'm still a bit confused on that.
So am I. Yeah. I don't know why those.
I would just say if they were working, don't change them. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
maybe
the thing. It
Rio
would be really nice to clarify that, because Rio's, I think, has been a big advocate of that approach of like, don't change stuff that is working, right? For other stuff. So I think for this, he's probably okay with switching to that approach, right? But yeah, it would be good to clarify.
Yeah. I think Rio ever responded to that question.
Yeah. I've been asking Rio a lot of questions lately, though, so it's all good.
Yeah, so this boost here, one, it's not a part of the run, and two, you can't crouch boost it, so I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Okay. And you can't crouch boost it because you can't go like in and out of it, or you can't.
Yeah. Yeah, like I wouldn't worry about adding like a cooldown, even if this was a part of a stage.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I just saw one.
So yeah,
Sorry.
We have a tool for fixing the model scale. So like this model is obviously too small. This one as well, top of the arcade machine. And I think the top hats are fine. I'm a bit confused why they're showing up here. I think if you did fix all model scales, it would like it's kind of bizarre to me, but like if you fix all model scales, it doesn't actually change the top hats. But I'm just gonna specifically do the player start models and fix their scale.
Okay.
See? Very easy. This one is also back to normal.
Thank God for that.
Yeah, for some reason, these models, they have like a scale of like 4 or 8, but in Counter-Strike Source, their scale, like, even though the key value is set to like a pretty low value, their like actual scale in game is squared. So if it's set to model scale 8, it's actually 64 in CSS. And I guess Strata's version of the model scale fixes that. So they look too small in this version. Yeah. It's a very bizarre inconsistency between the engines.
It is multiplying the scale or squaring it.
It's squaring it. Well, I think it's like applying it twice in CSS. I was like looking at the code.
Yeah.
I think it was like calling the model scale function twice or something like that.
Right, right. It didn't seem like it was definitely just a square.
So I think I'm done going through all the entity fixes. And I usually just export to file. I can use lumper sync, but I don't have it connected right now.
It takes like 2 seconds. What the?
I know. The button here.
I spent so long on that.
Here, I'll do it for you.
Thanks, appreciate it. I really do like lumper sync. Like I wrote the lumper sync stuff because I was finding I just didn't really have a good grasp of like the relationship between stuff in game and stuff in lumper, and I think it is a relatively little code. Like really helps with that.
I'm a bit confused by these options.
Sorry, what are the
options?
Wait,
do I just export to lumper?
Yeah.
Okay, it does it automatically.
Yeah, it makes the job. I had to split out stripper file and stripper text too, so I could have separate like UI for it.
Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
So I've finished the zones for my stuff, by the way. I've just not done bonuses yet, but I actually noticed. I'm just nip back to my screen real quick. That I think this stage you TP into it from. It uses this booster, but we have this fail booster. So like the other stages, I'm gonna just go through and make sure that all of them are using the drop down one. Which seems to be what KSF was doing, and I think that makes sense. So back to Panzer.
Yeah. So for the the missing textures on those models, there might be a better way to do this, but I just decompiled the map because I just wanted to like figure out what their models were set to.
Okay.
Maybe there's a way in game to do that. Maybe entity picker or whatever.
You want to know the props?
Yeah.
I guess with prop statics, yeah, I would just decompile.
Yeah, with prop static, I don't think you can. Yeah, picker doesn't seem to work.
What is picker? Oh, I don't know picker. Is that like text?
It tells you some information about the entity that you're looking at.
Oh, neat. Good job, Valve.
But yeah, it's not working on these models, so I just decompile it and look at them in Hammer, and I look at their model path. So like this Tetris model that was on the last stage, it's using this world model. And let's see. I forget how you go from the model file to the textures. I think in this case, the model name was matching the texture names, so that was pretty easy to infer. But if it's less obvious, you might need to use crowbar.
Yeah.
If I load that Tetris model.
A little bit of entity tools. This guy, a trigger push that missed. Boost triggers. Oh, Panzer's dead. Panzer? Rip. Oh, I'm dead. My internet like cut out briefly, I think. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, my internet cut out for a sec. That was on my end. Stream still up? Yes. I think we're good.
Okay.
I'll show YouTube.
I don't know how much I got cut off by, but I'm just trying to show how you get the textures that a model uses. So you can load the model up in HLMV. I prefer to use crowbar. It's just better interface. I just put the path to the model that is loaded in Hammer, and then I click open in viewer. There's also this view button. I don't know what the difference is.
I don't know crowbar at all. All I know about crowbar is that it's written in Visual Basic, which is fine.
Seriously?
Yeah, the dev of it's really chill.
Okay, maybe open in viewer is not correct. Maybe it's just view.
Wait a heck.
It's really bad UX. Okay, yeah, you click the view button to like view the model. For some reason, open in viewer just opens the viewer without the model. Very confusing. And then I go to this model tab to look at the texture list. See that there's error here. And it's not telling me the VMT, which is what I'm looking for. How do you list the VMTs that are referenced by this model if they don't load?
I don't think this needs a cooldown. I'm doing it anyway. Wait, no, I don't think it does need the cooldown actually, so I'm gonna not do it. But
this is very annoying.
I'm baffled by what you're doing. I have no fucking clue what's going on.
I was gonna say, like, maybe I need to use a hex editor.
Why? What are you trying
I
to
hope
find?
people don't find the texture path that is used by this model that isn't like the texture is not loading for.
Doesn't it say it was like a dev warning or something?
It says it attempted to load VMTs that it can't find.
Oh, honestly, I'd probably just do it. Just debug. I'd find that string in the code and just debug. But obviously, people can't do that.
Oh god.
Uh.
I recommend using a hex editor to figure out the texture path, but surely there's a way. Oops.
Yeah, I just said text editor and just look for actual strings. There's gonna be a real string.
I can't find VMT in MDL.
I don't know if it. I think it might omit that though. Oh right, so you'd need those materials. They rarely do that. This is fun.
Maybe it's in one of these other files.
Yeah. We spoke about we're trying to add support to Lumper for this, but it's complicated. Oh right, okay. So the law stage 3 really doesn't. I could just change the teleport trigger. What are you doing?
So none of these files reference the material that's failing to load. I'm very confused.
You poor thing. It's a good phone.
I'm kind of figuring this out on the fly.
Why is this called 6-4? Yeah.
Maybe Crowbar will show it somewhere. Huh? Shows the model files here. Oh, but wait. Okay, this is actually what I'm looking for. Okay, sweet. This is way more intuitive. So Crowbar will actually show you the material paths here.
Yeah.
You just have to load it. It's in the preview tab.
That's neat.
Yeah. It's not often that I fix materials on models. Like, this is kind of a weird edge case.
What is broken?
Okay, I actually found these already, but I was trying to, like, figure out the right way to find them. Because, like, I found them just by looking at the model name, but you can't always rely on that. So I loaded the model in Crowbar and went to this preview tab, and then it showed me the material paths. And I also extracted the materials from Surf Arcade to look at the VMTs easily, which is you don't need to do because this is already in Lumper. Like I can just do the same thing in lumber, go to this same folder path. This should be in here somewhere. Let's see, comp Tetris red brick.
Right, let's go to.
Oh, it's material / models / comp. Wait, explore the material. What is that? I don't know what Osplo was talking about. Just read that message.
I already know what I was talking about.
Oh, this. Oh, the preview tab and the view tab both tell me this. I just completely overlooked this. This program is great, but it also has a lot of redundant information, and it's not organized as well as it could be.
Needs a rewrite.
That too. Fucking Visual Basic. Wait, so this is Tetris red brick. Is this not alphabetized? That's another reason why we need search.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, there it is. It's not alphabetized, and you just got to like go through the whole list manually. And here's the issue: the quote is missing. All that effort to just add this one quote. But if you know what you're doing, it shouldn't take that long.
Well, because you don't know what you're doing.
I opened the fucking hex editor to find a material path, and it wasn't there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then there's that other model, the tree model. Which is, what was on these towers? Yeah, there they are. So here's the model path. Use everything to find the full path of the extracted model. Load it in crowbar. Here are the textures that it uses. Oh, okay. I just read Osplo's follow-up message, and apparently that's... Well... export material... Oh, I see. This button does nothing.
Whoa!
But, okay, for the tree, here's the textures, here's the folder path that the model uses. I just need to open that lumper. Oh god, look at all this shit.
Info teleport destination, Bob Marley. I agree with that.
Yeah, there's a missing quote. Only one of them's missing a quote. That pisses me off.
But
You're
yeah,
gonna make a
it's
mistake. You
gross.
have to be consistent. The other ones all look fine. So, okay, I fixed... Well, I didn't run the lumper job yet. But I updated all the entities using drop teleport to the stages. Fixed the model scales. I think that was it. So I'm gonna run this job.
Right. I do like having to change logs out. We did have this thing of like if we were to do like undo redo, we could also have lumber track like every change it does and store it just into the BSP, which would be neat.
Okay. So ran the lumper job to update the entity lump with my changes. I made the edits to the pack file explorer. I do need to review the entities, but I'm just saving it for now.
Okay, I've been teleported to Han Solo. Ooh, Jabba Jidu Han Solo.
This is apparently a very big map.
It's slow as
semantics.
shit. The compression's just slow. I don't know why. I blame C#. Blame .NET. It shouldn't be .NET's fault, but sharp compressor's a bit slow. I don't know.
Yeah, so in the entity review, there's nothing that's too concerning here. I don't know why there's a fizz box, but pretty sure it's not. You don't encounter it during the actual surf. I can look for it in Hammer. What is this? What? They're using fizz blocks to like rotate something? What's going on here? Either way, I don't think this affects gameplay in any way, so it should be fine. Fizz motor?
I've just realized I've been ruining the gorillas again. God damn it!
Okay, so PSP saved. Entities should be updated. Models texture should be fixed. Just gotta reload the map. It did not update. Maybe I have to reload materials.
That's gross.
Didn't work. Also, that hasn't been updated. Hold on, let me make sure I actually saved it in the right directory.
Good luck.
Seems like the map did not actually update. Oh, nice. Here's the issue. Can't access file because I have it open in some program.
Oh shit, it's Lumper fucked it. That might be Lumper being, but it's Lumper, I think. Yeah, that's known. I think you need to kill Lumper, I'm afraid.
Oh, so I gotta redo my changes for the...
Try save it to a different file. Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Save it to a
I was gonna say,
file?
maybe if you run into an issue with Lumper like this, you wanna click export to file just so you don't lose your entity changes and have to do it again.
Yeah.
But I think I have to redo my pack file changes just because I have to reload the
Wait,
BSP
can
here.
you not save this to a separate file though? Or
I already exported it.
the Lumper stuff?
Yeah.
There's some file handle issue that I don't understand because I'm a moron.
I think they should be identical. Says, okay, good. Has line numbers.
What line number?
Yep, these are the same. So I already exported it. I don't have to redo these changes. I do have to redo the pack file explorer changes, which is a pain in the ass because it's impossible to find anything in there.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we should have the search.
I'm gonna blame Lumper Sync. I don't know because I haven't ran into this in a while.
It isn't that. It's a file handle not getting closed by something. Lumper Sync's like perfect. It's like
So I did have the file open in BSP source. Well, I also had it open in game, but usually the game doesn't keep the file handle open. Maybe BSP source does. Maybe that's my issue, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm gonna close BSP source. Maybe that was causing my issue. Reopen arcade. Then reapply the pack file fixes.
I'm gonna just show something interesting that's happened on my end real quick. What's part of the reapplied stuff is I'm noticing that the bonus someone's done a. Well, I don't actually know if this is. I don't know. It'd be helpful if this was. Let's just some random ass video, but I'm wondering if what the KSF version of this map looks like. It looks like you start from here, but I could be wrong.
Wait. Did
Whilst
I
the
don't restart
teleport
this.
puts you on the barrel, and I think I'm gonna make it so you can't go on the barrel and do a safe height. And this is the point of safe height, is that it stops you doing that. In which case, I'm gonna see if there's any entities in the area that are similar that could be used. Otherwise, there's bonus, but that's annoying. So I think in this case, I'm actually to find a new entity. I think makes sense here. So I'm gonna do custom. And then set the position based on like something.
Why is there a button?
The hardest button to button.
Hey, so I wouldn't have to actually restart Lumper. So I didn't. I mean, I did have to reapply the pack file changes, but my stripper job stayed there. I didn't have to reapply it.
It is weird
Wait.
that it's called a stripper job, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think there's
I did forget to
anything do
rerun
about
it. So. No, it's perfect. Leave it.
I'll go back to Panzer. I'm making a bonus. It's the same as other stuff, you know. Who gives a shit? God, I'm tired.
This map looks annoying to zone.
I'm glad we've done this stream though, even though it's not been massively exciting.
Hey, it's loading bar time.
Yeah? Sick. Oh, where should that end here be?
Hopefully, looks like it's saved this time. So hopefully my changes are here. Yeah, trees are fixed. Model is upscaled. I'm gonna double check these teleports.
This is bonus. Such a weird bonus. I think it's fine though.
So I can't strafe out of this because it's a drop teleport, so that means it's working. I'm gonna do another quick pass to the map, make sure there's no issues.
Are you close to done then? Are you gonna have it finished, you think?
Yeah.
Sick.
Well, I got a zone there. Wait, did I move? Okay, that is working. Okay, these sections are working now. This is not working. So they're not using the same materials. I gotta fix that. So back to hammer.
Okay, I think my zones are done. Feeling pretty chuffed about.
Okay, so this is Tetris Red Brick 2. I can probably just not bother with crowbar. I can figure out where the path is. It's probably similar to the other ones. Yeah, it's probably this one. Yep, same issue. While that's saving, I'm going to do get pose.
Right, I'm gonna make some screenshots, I think, and then I'm basically done.
And it's fixed.
Congrats.
Oh, what? This door actually animates? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't have collision, so it doesn't matter. This model is also fixed. And that's pretty much it for entity and texture fixes. I can zone the map. So I noticed this map does have. Yeah, I noticed this map does have sort of like pre-made zones. Mappers will sometimes leave a trigger multiple in like the start areas of a stage. We might add a tool that will convert them when you like pick the triggers with your crosshair.
Yeah.
But in some cases, like on stage 2, or maybe stage 3. Yeah, this one. This is actually multiple brushes, and if I like auto converted this, or like decompiled the map and use Zone Maker to convert this into a zone, it would be multiple regions. But if I use the in-game tools, it can just be one region.
Yeah.
So in this case, I would kind of just want to do the zones manually, just so it's one consistent region or one continuous region.
Right, I'm gonna switch back over to submission on my end. Just so I'm ready to submit stuff. Law. So this version, the last one I did, is actually compressed. This is the latest one. I'll just double check in Lumper, Control H. Everything's good. Requires CSS. I'll just mark that now. I should go find the Game Banana page. I'll do that in a sec. Then I'm just going to do changelog and a bit of selector stuff. Whatever that'll do. Then phones. One thing we've not really shown is the leaderboard suggestion stuff, so I'll do that. I want to just see if I can play third law. It's like any big kind of showcasey thing. No, I mean, I'm gonna see if I can find the game banana page. Yep. So this I'm gonna use the stuff from this page. Oh my god, it's really messy. Honestly, this is, I never really know with the descriptions. For one, I can't even fit the whole thing but with the max, but like, it's Thursday. December 20th, 2029. 2007. What am I saying? 2007. Yeah. The whole thing talks about like the jails, which don't work. So. Stage map. I don't know. I don't know what to do for the description for this, because this one's just nonsense.
I usually just copy the description from Game Banana.
Well, for one, it doesn't fit, but also, like, the entire thing's talking about the jails. There's, like, paragraphs about the jail mechanics. Which
people need to know about the lore behind the jail. It's very important.
I don't like that the description saying, like, upon spawn you have 5 minutes to complete the map. That's going to confuse people.
That's part of the lore.
If you misspelled separate.
Even. Leave the typos.
I would, but it's like... I have got this right. There are 7 stages, right?
I really don't want to be an editor for this janky writing on these old maps.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, if the text makes sense to copy over verbatim, we shouldn't fix typos. It's just... I mean... One, it doesn't fit. I don't know what to put. It's so weird to put here. I think we should just not. I'm gonna edit it.
It's funny.
But it's confusing, isn't it? Like, it's saying, like...
How many people read the description?
Yeah, I guess so, but like...
Oh, for these zones that have a hole in the middle. For these zones that have a hole in the middle, I think you need to do multiple regions.
I'm gonna keep it saying his X-Fire. Because it's funny. I'll do that. I got rid of the shit about jails. And like, I think it is meant to be like formatted and it's just been copied in. But it like doesn't have... There we go. That'll do. Images. Yeah, this map took quite a bit, but it's old. I mean, I'm gonna get fussed for this for sure. I haven't done enough of these like shows. They all look a bit samey, these screenshots, but whatever. Target practice. Do we have any target practice maps yet? No. I do feel like for really old maps, like doing the credits is a bit, special thanks is a bit weird. Like we could add all these credits in, but I'm gonna get rid of the contact details, obviously. I'll put back nicely for the skybox.
I found a bug with the zoning. I was trying to set a teleport destination for my second region.
Yeah. I don't know what tiers this should be, I would say a 2. I think with new things, this is all a tier 3. Maybe these are 2s. Bonus 1 is a 2, bonus 3 is... We're not like finalizing tier stuff yet. I don't know what's going on with this. How easy? Oh, I'm getting the bonus all mixed up. Like if you don't know how to serve, this is hard. Honestly, like I say that's like reasonably challenging. I mean that is not challenging, is it? Still, I don't know, like, I think you could... Is it so short and simple? Put it as a 2... But the... I mean, this is the thing, with the new tiering, like, you can make cases for, like, maps to have a lot of this becoming... Definitely not tier 1. This wouldn't be tier 1, like a map that did a lot of this with new stuff, but I think they'd still both end up as 2. But maybe, no, maybe with a new system it's 4 for this and 2 and 3 for these. We was thinking that Surf Ember is a good tier 4 with the new system. I want to say this is maybe a bit easier than Ember, but maybe still 4.
I'm not sure where the end zone's supposed to be for arcade. Is this it? Thinking it should be in this room, but extended to the ceiling.
I don't think it... I don't know what tags I'd actually put on this, if anything. Kind of doesn't even qualify for progressive difficulty, maybe. It's kind of techy. But not really. So I'm not going to give it any tags. Okay, there's the map submitted. I think this is good. I'm concerned with the image thing taking so long, but I'll look at that in the future. How far off done are you, Panzer?
I'm almost done zoning. I just don't know where to put the end zone because it seems a bit arbitrary. So I'm looking at the VMF to see if there's any indication of what the actual end is supposed to be. Okay, yeah, it's the zone for stage 6 end, which is the last stage, is just a trigger multiple that's like above the teleport that brings it to the end. And this is 1,248 units tall, so I'll try to copy that. Can I go fast?
So yeah, that was a map port from scratch. Which took me like an hour and a half or so, a bit longer.
It's a bit hard to... Oh, there it is.
Now if we go to here, I should have... Oh!
Okay, so my end zone matches that trigger multiple that I was looking at in Hammer. And there's a bonus. I gotta do the bonus.
Is this just bugged? Why does it... I think it's... I want to look at that at some point. Why law? It only shows up.
So the end zone for bonuses, like the height, is a bit arbitrary. In this case, I'm just going to copy what the mapper intended. So it looks like it's supposed to go this high.
Oh, I didn't show any of the submission on stream, did I? Or did I? I forget.
You did.
I did. Okay. Yeah.
So
yeah.
I just finished zoning. I think this map only has one bonus. Yeah, because I was using the entity tools to check all the stages and teleports. And I only saw one bonus. So yeah, done zoning. Saved the zones. Now I need to take pictures.
Can I do that? No. Timer disabled. What happened there?
Oh yeah, this map's kind of weird because the thing pulses. Do I want it to look black or white?
Maybe the move linear should be there.
I think black looks better.
It's like I'm struggling at this.
There's one thing I forgot.
Badly.
The Maxwell. This map is intended for 3,500 Maxwell.
Isn't that the default? Doesn't it have a max by default?
No, default is uncapped.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's more fun to go fast.
But don't servers have it capped by default? So most of... What? Aren't those maps usually made? What? Did we decide that?
Yes, most servers have 300 or 3,500 speed Maxwell cap.
Right.
I think a lot of more modern maps do not use that cap.
Okay, but when did we decide that we weren't defaulting it?
It was a while ago, like in our endless 10 zoning meetings.
That really surprises me. Okay, my time is getting disabled by something. I'm confused. I fucked up the sentence. Oh wait, I did. Okay. Oh, I guess because it's... That should have full height. I was wondering about the bonus here. Start zone as base. Oh no, for what would be one as well. I think for that. So this should be base. Okay. You don't edit the map, you can edit the description of the map. Yeah, because the description like doesn't make any sense. Something else I think might be problematic. Oh, they've moved linear. I feel like for the general like difficulty of the map, it probably should actually be here. This thing. And just triggered from the very beginning. Make these ramps. Maybe not. I don't know. Once you practice it a bit, it's pretty easy, but yeah, probably. Right. Yeah, S1 is kind of hard if you don't do the beginner bit. It's just that we'd have to like have it always start up the top for that. Does this... I need to re-download the map list to make it re-download the BSP. Or re-download the zones. If I do this... I don't update the thing. I hopefully get fixed zones, but I'm not sure. Yeah. So for this... Oh. Yeah. But... Wait, did all the... I think other stages have the issue then, actually. Like, you can add the noob thing here and just... I could make it start from the top, but... Well, the thing is, because the way it works is like, it only... I mean... Right, I think this... The time was getting disabled at one point, which... See if I can complete the run. Oh, I'm bad. Seems okay now. I have cheats on. I don't think it updated the zones for me though. Go. Yeah. Hi. Oh, is this broken? That's concerning. Blank left your lobby. Or did he not? Was he actually not in it? I don't know. I'm doing it. Give me the update. It only does an update like every minute at most. So I might not have got it before. There we go. Okay, it's pre-downloaded designs. Okay, let's just get a run. Whatever. What's that? Oh, I just. I think that needs to be up here. Otherwise you can reset. Maybe not, because you can't reset until you leave.
For credits, when people have multiple roles, how do we categorize them? I guess like this person's a tester.
Why are you doing it? Are you just going based on like the description, or?
Yeah, I'm just copying the description from the credits here.
Commas? Oh, sorry, multiple roles. I don't know. Do the best role.
Oh, I had placeholder.
You have to type it and have it not find it. It's a bit weird at the moment.
Shit.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I don't know how to surf. Okay, that is not that difficult.
What is this shit?
Ugh. I would really be great if Rio gets some time to do some map review soon. Because I feel like there's quite a few things I'm a little unsure about that I'd really like Rio's input on. But yeah, we've been asking like a billion questions lately. But yeah, his input on porting and all that is invaluable. I'm so bad. Blech.
It's a lot of credits. I don't know what the bonus is.
Oh, I missed out Fadge from credits.
Does this show the bonus tiers?
Hate these steps. A mouse pad. Get there. Fuck.
I don't know how to tier the bonus.
Right.
This is one of those cases where I'd probably just let other people yell at me if it's wrong.
Have you played it? Like, I do agree that bonus is never possible.
I played it briefly, but I couldn't beat it.
I have cheats on again. I keep fucking doing that. Whatever. Let's just do bonuses.
I hate the tagging system.
Why?
You can't type it.
What would you type?
I want to type a tag and have it autocomplete,
What would
or
you
let me
type?
copy paste.
Copy paste.
Huh?
I guess. But are you saying you want to type a different tag from what's there, or you just don't want to have to read them?
No, I want to type, and if the option isn't there, it just doesn't autocomplete.
I guess. I just feel like given that there aren't that many options and they're alphabetical, it's not that bad.
It's annoying when your map gets approved and you have to click these buttons again. Especially when there's like a lot of leaderboards.
Yeah, but we also want to like specifically the tier 4 bonus. I think this is 2 for us, but it's out of 10. But honestly, you could make a case for 3. Like, I definitely, with our tiers, we don't want it to be tier 1, because this is, like, this kind of thing new players are really bad at. Oh, it's me, my ghost. Am I getting, is it,
I think I'm done here.
why can't I set SV cheats to 0? Sound operator lap time requires valid channel pointer. Oh, that's that thing, I don't, okay. I don't know why. Are you gonna keep doing? Okay, can I do the bonus?
Somebody named Bonus knows the tier of the bonus.
Yeah, I should have said that's fun. I do like these kind of bonuses, like kind of tick perfect. World record.
There you go, new map.
I'll play Aquaflow real quick before I head off. I'm hungry.
Wait, why? Where's?
What do you mean to go? We're getting cosmetic XP. Yeah, we might have to nerf that, but I don't know. Oh, an arcade. Cool. So you're. I'm on your screen still. Yeah. Oh, I've been talking about shit as if my stream was visible, which it wasn't.
I don't see it.
It might take a little bit. I think you have to search for it at the moment. It's really weird. If you try search, you might just not have it might not have the update yet. It can take up to a minute.
There you go. It's there. Yeah, it just took a minute. And why is it not at the top? It's not on the top of the list.
I don't know. Sorry. Bonus. You think what one's the tier 4? Arcade. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the surf lore at first. Why is this broken? Okay, B1, yeah.
Cheats enabled.
Definitely want to play the game more. We need to get Nick to do. We need to do legal shit. We need to sit down and write shit like this weekend. I guess maybe
Look at that.
tomorrow.
Look at that. I got world record.
That's incredible. I love how everyone does that. Like they pretend to be excited about getting like rank 101. I love the really shitty fake emissive on this. It's a bit strong. You know? I do want to yeah, get the color stuff in, which I did figure out earlier, by the way, but I just didn't want to do a release at the last minute and
oh, bastard.
I don't know where I'm going actually, do I? Never really played or seen this map. I just like seen screenshots of it and everyone's like, oh, this is the prettiest map ever. I have to say, I don't like the fake emissive. It's kind of stupid. Like, it looks good when you're not surfing through it. And even then, it doesn't look great. It looks good at like a few angles. I do respect the creativity there, obviously. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna stop in a sec. So yeah, pretty chill map porting thing. So the YouTube means there'll be a YouTube VOD for it that people can watch. I want to do like a bit more of a... I don't know, like, I keep thinking like it's good doing videos and stuff like this, but to just kind of show off how to do everything. At the same time, I feel like I'm bad at like presenting it and take too long. I need like a script. But I could literally just do... Oh, that's fun, isn't it? Literally do... where am I going? Just do law again. Hello? Oh. Because I could do law, zone it.
Oh my god.
Way faster.
The sound effect when I hold spacebar on top of this vending machine is insane.
People are always saying that to me.
Do you hear that? I don't know if I'm sharing
I don't
the
have
audio.
audio, no. Where am I going? Oh, there's a orca. Those guys are smart. They're also mean. Oh, this is fun. Oh, there's a little signpost, and I didn't read it. Panzer, do you play KSF?
Long time ago.
Yeah.
Played on KSF like a decade ago.
A decade ago is like not that long in like surf time, I feel. Well, like, I was playing... I mostly played on Resurfed and TF2. I want to say I was doing that a lot in like 2013, 14-ish. Maybe played a little bit after then, in like 2015. 14, 15 maybe.
I knew Evolve and Untouch. Like I worked with the head admins when I was
Wait, who's
playing in
the
KSF.
first one? Who's that?
Evolve. I don't know if he's still around.
I don't think so. Untouched, I think, is around in the capacity of like, give me money for private server. I don't think he does much besides that. Maybe that's unfair. I don't know where I'm going.
Untouch is one of the coolest people I've ever met.
Oh yeah.
Counter-Strike.
Oh yeah. Like in what sense?
Just really smart guy.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I think he was at a medical school program, but he did like most of the KSF timer.
Yeah.
He also helped me with combat surf in CS:GO when the game came out.
Oh yeah.
It was the server that we made was doing really well until we changed IPs, and then it got fucked.
Right. I'm bad. But yeah, maybe I'll just do lore again. There's a little bit of stuff in there that's a bit controversial. I think actually probably the like move Lillian thing should just start up. Just makes it look a bit weird. This is the middle thing. Oh, we're still watching Panzer, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, it's even called Strafe Trainer now. Surf Iceberg. We have the Momberg. The Momentum Iceberg. It's just nonsense. Anyone want to see the Momberg? Well, these zones are interesting. I guess it's fine. I'm gonna switch on my POV for a bit because this map's prettier. People can see the silly like fake emissive that I was complaining about. And yeah, the strafe train like works and stuff, though it's not really useful on very many maps. Mainly good for B-hop and KZ.
Strafe trainer is kind of useful for pre-strafing.
Yeah, sure. Not that I know how to actually pre-strafe. I'm dog shit at it. One of the things I just can't be bothered to actually learn. I think XB once like tried to tell me and I just didn't. Is the B-hop a momentum mod? Yeah. It's like everything in this stupid game. Let's even conk. Where do I go? Oh yeah, momentum is surf B-hop, Patriot 1 B-hop now, which is fun. Which you don't have many maps that have suggestions for because people have to suggest them now, which means that. Then rocket jump and sticky jump from TF2, A-hop from Half-Life 2. Oh wait, no, that's the problem is I don't have that. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Conk from Team Fortress Classic. We're not adding B-fur, actually. You heard it here first. I don't think we've announced this. We're actually not adding B-fur. Because pure strafe like that, we don't want to encourage. Well, not that we don't want to encourage it, though there is like the, like it's not physically good for you to do that all day long. But also from a anti-cheat point of view, it's like not something we want to fight. And every run in that is like so many B-fur runs on servers that cheated. So that's the reasoning, which I think we're basically decided on. No, sorry, that's not true. We're not decided on that. It's a discussion that actually might not be agreed on because it is hard to like say we're not having those kind of strafe maps, and where you draw the line is really complex. However, it is basically a cheater's paradise. Like even if we do, yeah. But it just means that if you give it a leaderboard, even if you make the leaderboard unranked, like doesn't give ranked points, people cheat on it. And like, you just reach a point where like you can put some threshold of like some amount of sync that's like not legit, and then some legit player comes along and actually gets it. But at the same time, there's clearly not legit players that will have runs on it. And we're not saying that like RAC can't look for stuff like that, and we're not going to give up on it, but we want to actually work on finding the stuff that's more constructive than strafe maps, where you have a lot less you can do than other stuff.
I know a legit player that wrote an anti-cheat for strafe sync, and they keep triggering it because they're that good at the game.
Yeah. Any AC that's like trying to validate it and like, where am I going? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but that's the reason it's not having a leaderboard. Well, that's the question, and that's why we're not really decided on it, is where you draw the line. Because like some like strafe maps that actually require like more than just going in a straight line could potentially be better, but like realistically, they're still like something where if you have a strafe optimizers, just let you. Because like, you know, I don't want to talk about AOC stuff that much, but thinking about at least just looking at what, like, if you look at a replay of a run that may or may not be cheated, you can easily reach a point where it's just completely unclear who is. I'm not really a B-hop, but a lot of this is Rio's opinion, and we'll talk about this more in the future. Because I don't mean to say that it's fully decided or anything, but it is something that we're very apprehensive about, at least because it's not a good time. Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
We don't no one on the team is super high level in terms of like kind of top 20 or whatever. Like, there's been plenty of, Aimer used to have a lot of input on stuff. But of mappers, and so what have we got? We've got Orcs, who's a well-known B-Hop mapper and a good B-Hop player, but not like tippy top level. We have ways to detect cheats, and some, it's complex. We can have layers of stuff, but what a lot of it will come down to is some stuff there's no such thing as like flawless anti-cheat. Anyone that tries to say there is just lying. Like anyone that knows anything about AC knows that like there's always extra shit you can do to make AC incredibly hard. We're not going down routes that are going to take massive amounts of time but not actually catch very much. Yeah, no.
Everybody that sets a world record is required to submit a video of their hand movements.
Yeah.
And they also need a biometrics device to make sure that those movements correspond with the inputs of the game.
Yeah, exactly. But so the main thing for us is we don't want to be spending our time fighting the stuff that is really unproductive, like just pure strafe stuff, because there's less to go off and it's just more like, no, we're not actually doing that. I mean, I can imagine like having, if you ever had like big surf or B-hop, whatever, you would do it on LAN or need some system like that for if you wanted to do competitive stuff seriously. Just because that would be funny. Can you imagine surf LANs and everybody's got massive ass mouse pads?
My mouse pad is 3 feet long.
Yeah, we'll just roll up with like this. Yeah, but we have native nulls. Like some keyboards just do nulls. Even didn't Valve do a thing where they banned nulls, or I forget. No, yeah, because nulls are so powerful in CS, and they wanted like to auto detect them and then falsely banned a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so nulls are built in, and for the same reasoning, we're adding a strafe optimizer to momentum. No, though that was there's a really interesting idea there that anyway, I think like the strafe maps for practicing though, it would be a shame to like discourage that, though we are going to have our learn section, which is going to be really good for practicing that. But obviously that's not going to satisfy everyone. Some people just refuse to touch the momentum learn stuff out of pride or whatever. But yeah, a lot of AC is about finding the stuff that we can spend time on constructively and isn't just a complete fucking wild goose chase. I tried a rogue lot for like 10 minutes out of curiosity, and it's like, it's okay. The source movement is just the best. Also, our engine's really good. Like, momentum feels smoother than any source game. Just DX9, DX11 just seems to improve stuff in some. It just feels slightly smoother. Like, just rendering, whereas I do not know how to surf. I should, like, actually think about where I'm going and immediately first. Yeah, we're always zero-ping. We're zero-ping even with, like, good multiplayer. I want to show I want to get the weapon colors in so bad. They're so cool. We have this system now for view models. You can change view model color. This can crash. I'm not actually going to use it right now. The new builds. You can change the white and the blue to any color. Well, no, it's slightly constrained now, but I've been getting all that working in multiplayer with like explosive entities and shit, and it's really cool. Well, there's private lobbies. If you want to do multiplayer, all you do is you make a lobby. This is someone's like private map, so I'm not sure if I'm supposed to show it, but fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I think it's fine with Angelina. Lobbies are networking because we don't have networking like conventional stuff. Lagging. What's happening now? Also, yeah, show pause. That's really clever. Show pause. Why is... Did we do... Did we make left and right click? Right arrow change spec target now? Or is it just broken stuff?
Oh yeah, see if that's fixed.
The arrow keys don't work. The keys do work. The left and right things. But I thought those were just doing the same thing. My internet might be having some troubles. WI.
Everybody playing a private map.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't stream it. The ping is
This
kind of
map's
high.
been
So we have
map's been
like,
around for a while.
yeah. So basically Momentum, your gameplay is always 0 ping, but other people have ping in the same way that like everyone has that ping.
I can't switch spectate targets,
Yeah.
even if there's more than one player.
Wait, spec.
I don't think Slotty fixed it. Why was like
I
going
didn't
so
think
slow?
we fixed it. I don't know why the issue got closed. Wait, didn't spec next? I thought was a command, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Not showing to me.
it's a hidden command.
Oh. Oh, okay. Find right arrow isn't bound. Oh, did we get rid of it by accident in the config? And it's just not bound to left.
Seriously?
Well, no, I think the way it works, I think it is hard coded in C++ to do it, rather than...
Yeah.
Which is kind of gross. Wait. Oh, did they make it cheaper? That sounds slightly cheaper. Is that untouchable, like, being this? I like how the ramps pop in here. I think it's a props or something. Yeah, so the way networking works, you can just... It's peer-to-peer. It was with Steam datagram stuff in the middle, so you don't expose IPs. But so... You don't need a central server. And this is a public lobby. You can just easily make a private one. Those were broken before, but hopefully those are fixed now with the multiplayer changes. I don't know why the time is... Oh, I guess... Is this being save locked? I don't know if Obsidian's meant to have... a timer running. I think it's save lock, but and it isn't networking them. That would make sense, actually, yeah. God, it's a very pretty map. Wait, so does it have... Yeah, no completions. Okay. But this is a... Oh, this is a bonus, is it? Or isn't the Z stuff... I'm confused. Beautiful map. Honestly, really looks nice. This is... Getting the, like, super... like your dog. I want to get Loxia momentum somehow. I mean, I've got it on like 4 different Q&A streams, thumbnails and stuff. I'm okay. But yeah, private lobbies and momentum is just you just do it. You don't have to do anything. You just put the lobby up and it works. Is that what he's doing? Yeah. Oh, I didn't read it properly. Let me see. That's a shame. I like Sighthouse. But is it the QR? Cool. Neat. Right. I'm gonna head off because I'm tired. What's Panzer doing? Panzer is specking blank as well.
Ah,
What is...
I'm just
Panzer's
spectating.
constantly reloading? Oh, he's spamming right click. Okay. You need to get the null weapon thing in. That's like nearly there. Panzer gets like changes size and that's fun. I can make him like wibble wobble. Okay. Need a haircut.
This is why I'm wearing a hat.
I need a haircut more than you need a haircut. Though. Funny that timescale works. Isn't I feel like with what Ria was saying about tick rate stuff, I almost think that like shouldn't if cross tick rate stuff didn't work, wouldn't timescale also not work? Like if it crashed, wouldn't timescale also crash? Okay. Well, for me it's smooth now. Wait, on OBS it looks shit. Wait, what? Oh no, it's the OBS preview that looks shit. Okay. God, the model looks pretty. Look at the model looks. This is lighting. Gorgeous. Oh, does it? Oh, rip. Really? Why does it look so bad? Does that look better? That looks better. There's just no Panzer. I'm just having to kill Panzer in that case. I guess I could, but I don't think that helps. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head then.
Yeah, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Ooh.
I also still have to take a shower because I went to the gym earlier.
Oh, rip. Well, thanks for doing the whole stream while stinky. Yeah.
Yeah. This is not the greatest like co-op stream because it's kind of like if you want to explain something, it's kind of just has to be you or like you're waiting for the other person.
Yeah. We could, I wonder what a good way to do it would be. Like, we could have, like, 2 windows visible and kind of have one big, one small, but, like, it's always awkward with, like, 2 16:9.
Yeah, well, like, what is the purpose? Like, are we trying to make a video so that other people know how to port maps?
Not really. Yeah. I wanted to kind of... It's nice having the YouTube VOD, and I thought it'd be fun to do a stream, but yeah, like, I think for a good video, it does need to be like a lot more organized. I think the best way to do it is to just port a map you've already ported, because like just random shit comes up all the time, and I guess it could be helpful to kind of reason about in real time, but it just drags on a bit. So yeah. All right, I'm a fuck off. I can not have this like generic music in the background next stream as well, because I'm not gonna do it on YouTube. Epic. Alright then.
Oh, is YouTube more strict about the music?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think they have the system like Twitch where you can like do the live stuff to a separate channel. Like on Twitch, the VODs don't have any music. But on YouTube...
Yeah, how strict is Twitch, by the way? Because I do like to listen to music when I'm working.
You just gotta set it up so your music is going out to a different audio channel than other audio. And then there's a thing you can set to like not put the music in like one audio channel in the video, which Twitch will not show in the VOD, which is Twitch basically being like, okay, you can just stream copyright music as long as it's not in the VOD, because that's where we're getting sued by everyone.
I see.
DMCA by like a million different things.
That's cool.
As far as I know with YouTube, they like just de-promote your stream if it's got copyright stuff in it.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
So I guess that's a reason to like stream on Twitch more often. At least for me, because like,
like
I
Twitch
said,
is a better platform just because there's more people that use it, and like chat's a bit better and shit. And like, I think if we had like people, I was curious to see if we would get YouTube chatters. We've had none.
there's been a couple
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, do I just have the chat hidden or something?
There's like 5.
Oh shit! I didn't see them. I actually did not see the chat. Shit, my bad. I had the chat panel for like a different stream, basically. I'm such an idiot. We had like, oh, we did have a few people. I mean, 2 of those people wait, I recognize like 3 of those names. But yeah, like, YouTube's better for streaming. Like, I mean, I don't know quality-wise actually, but like, try like being able to rewind and shit on YouTube is so much better. And I do find like the UI for it a bit better as well. But like, yeah, who cares? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Goodbye.